Okay, the comments over there. We're over here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, and my non-binary pals, folks, it is day 1, minute 1 of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. For all of you French speakers out there, désolé, je ne parle pas français, je suis barbare américain. Parlez-vous anglais? Folks, let's get into it. Game difficulty. Adjust the difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside of battle. Story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat, aka sucker. Enemies deal low damage, dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. So, folks, first playthroughs, I'm a huge fan of intended difficulties because most developers are actually pretty good at designing intentional difficulties for a balanced play experience because almost every developer has played a lot of video games. When I play games on their hardest difficulty to start with, it's things like Star Wars, Fallen Order, things like that, which have a play style that I'm very used to. This is a very different play style. We'll start with Expeditioner. We'll tune it up if we need to. We will keep tutorials up for now. Hopefully they're not too obnoxious. I presume we can disable this later. Character customization. Wait, allow the customization of characters to appear during in-game cinematics. Note, some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. I can work with that. And volume we've already adjusted. Let's get started. Let's get started. Oh man, I'm so excited. I know almost nothing about this. There's someone, so the extent of my knowledge about this game is that there's someone who likes to paint and we want to kill them, which I don't think is so much a treatise on art in society, more so it is with the general existential fear of death, which has something to do with it, I'm told. I don't think we hate painters. You know what I do hate though? Load times. All our game crashes. Did we crash our game? If we did, I'm blaming Cold for this. $12 FPS. Excellent. Oh, here we go. Well, that looks like the Eiffel Tower. 34. And see now, of course, the music is quieter. I swear to God, games that cannot figure out their sound just drives me up a wall. I just turned the sound down because it was so loud, and now it's quiet. Looks like he has a prosthetic hand. That or just a really sweet glove. So now, if I remember correctly, it's called Expedition 33 because 33-year-olds are going on this mission.
If you flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the painters directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
It's good voice acting.
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I love his outfit.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me.
That does sound like Charlie Cox.
Son's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue. Lumiere. Also, I gotta turn the volume back up. Intro screens that are so much louder than the game should be grounds to punch whoever was in charge of that. Alright, first things first. Excuse you. I do not have a working options button. Fine, I'll do it with my home board. That doesn't make any sense to me. Voice definitely needs to be higher. That was quiet. Let's start with that. Sure you can keep up with these youngins? I'm not. Oh, I gotta invert. That was what I really came here for. Controls. Nope, nope, nope. Gameplay. Sprint input, I prefer push. Toggle, thank you very much. Aim input, hold is fine. Invert vertical, enable. Excellent. Yay! Square interacts. Interesting.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
I was actually. I didn't realize I had to pick it up. Sorry, that's Charlie's fault. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Sure. It seems like an illusion of choice. Can I also have the clippers and what appears to be a Necronomicon? That feels like it could be useful. Few working boats. Looks like we murdered a lot of flowers down there. Seems excessive. Man, this place is demolished. Alright.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Accompany?
Are you ready to see her again?
That's not accompanying me. That's sprinting off into the distance. I didn't know Usain Bolt was French. What the hell? Jesus. Sorry, I didn't realize we were in that big of a hurry.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Gamaged? I don't think that's a word that translates. Oh, there's sprint. Oh shit, I'm fast.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much...
Yeah, it kind of looks like moving my camera might be a good idea. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. I feel like that's going to get in the way of, like, other things, though. Whoops, don't do that. I mean, I could just move me up here, too. I'm disembodied! Oh my god! Let's do that for now, and we'll pay attention to it.
She's younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Ah, that does sound like Shadowheart, doesn't it?
What?
You look tense.
I am tense. Can't figure out how you're so fast.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Would love to fight.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Alright, let's tutorial this. I would love to go through the battle tutorial. Tutor me! During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Hawkeye. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Wow, my FPS has absolutely tanked. I'm sorry, what? Hold on, my FPS is gone. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during your attack. My L will now attack. You gonna tell me how to defend? During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Yeah, quality absolutely has to go down. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. First things first, can I... Yeah, so quick preset is... Switch to medium. Upscale technologies provide high resolution frames from low resolution input. Significantly improve performance. Scaling mode is balanced. Max FPS. I'm happy to have it fixed at 60. I never need more than that. VSync. Active monitor. Yes, please. Oh, see, motion blur is often a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, motion blur is supposed to make things feel better, but I swear to God, all motion blur does is drive me up a wall. Yeah, that was smoother. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. I'm sorry, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge! On a scale of 1 to baguette, casual, I am very, very French today. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge, and unleash devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere, Assault to gain charges. Folks, by the way, that is what the French sound like. And the only ones who disagree are unreasonably grumpy because they have not yet had their morning croissant. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, use weapons element, critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Let's do it. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage or add bonus, achieve perfect time to unleash even stronger effects. Okay. You can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 HP in addition to avoiding damage. Okay. Parry every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Oh, that's got some gameplay possibilities. That's very exciting. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges hit. Sure. Sorry, Mael.
For those who come after.
Well, that seemed unnecessary. Kills! Oh, good, we killed Mael. That's probably promising for the main story.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Gommage. Gommage
The red
is
and
fun to
white
say.
tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
I mean, that's one way to interact with a rope. That's how I'm climbing down ladders from now on.
The last few days meant everything.
Could we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking like Gustav dropped the ball pretty hard.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry. I
You
missed
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Is it too much to ask if they spell harbor correctly? B-O-U-R. Ugh. Europeans. Make me sick. Oh, now I'm Sophie. Alright, nice shoes. Very long socks. Are those cats on them, or are they just dirty? And she has a very picturesque waist. Like, model waist. I gotta say, the beret with that hairstyle, not in love with it. It's like a 30-year-old Amelia Bedelia. Oh ho ho, what is this? Ho ho ho! I have found the chroma! Oh yeah, these are her I Like Feet socks. She's been to the Mango merch store. I respect that. I wonder if we can hide in there now. So now, folks, context. I believe we're going on an adventure. I mean, it's a game. Obviously, we're going on an adventure. We seem to have mixed feelings about it. And it sounds like we're definitely going to die.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years.
Yeah, so we're all
Look
33.
around. We've had our whole
That's why
lives
it's
to
Expedition
prepare.
33.
We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Come here. Alright, so this material seems to be growing over the city, and he's just trying to keep it at bay. So this paintress is taking up more and more of the city while simultaneously killing people past a certain age. And so this is more of a coming of age, sent off before you die to try and make things better situation. Okay. Look at all these people. Oh, wait, but that's true. That means we're the oldest people in town. Ha-ha! Respect your elders! Ha-ha, you children! Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, this one's got a top hat. He's at least 40. Nobody wears a top hat unless they're old. He should be going to die, too. This is some bullshit. Oh, hello.
Oh, Sophie.
I like her hat way better.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
Wow.
And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
Yeah, Marie, you bitch.
Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Why is there not a QuickTime option to slap this woman?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
That's me. Well, it's Gustav. Or is there someone else?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him.
Yeah,
And
Marie.
you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry.
You should be. Your hair looks like wheat.
See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Alright, she dies first. Sophie probably drowns her herself. Yeah, hold on. Like, when did Lincoln start wearing his top hat? I mean, that was, what, 1850-ish? 1840s? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and disable all of that. That's a big old nope rope. Nope, no, nope, nope, nope. Nope, no, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, actually, can one of my mods just disable, I guess, like, every redemption? And I will turn off the sound alerts for now. Hold on. Let's go turn those off. Those are going to be a whole thing. Thank you, Jack. Alright, let's go back to the game. Yeah, Jack, that one's fine.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
oh well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. Boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
It's poetic. poetic.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the paintress
forgetting I have to
each
hit
year
X.
claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
So she's got a rose necklace as well, so she's going off. Okay, so this is interesting because now obviously the game said we pilot up to 6 people, like just from a meta perspective, and there's clearly way more than that who seem to be going on this journey. So why aren't they with us? This will be some interesting context. Alright, let's just keep talking to people.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Okay, so not everyone knows each other, so they're not that dwindled.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Someone actually looks like that?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
I mean, A, it's my day. B, kinda stealing my hat look. Pick a lane.
How could I make it better?
Oh yeah, you need color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
Don't mention it.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Interesting. There's probably a couple more conversations this way, in case we had chosen this direction. Ooh, can we play the piano? Yes! Alright, we're going back for that. I'll play the piano last. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Good talk. Look at this statue here. Very interesting. Beautiful architecture. You know, take what you can get, I guess. Oh, can we get in the bathtub? People who are about to gamage leave their furniture. Okay, so folks, I'm getting the context here that gamage means to go on our pilgrimage. And so, because it's go pilgrimage, we're calling it a gamage. Alternative possibility, it is a French word. But since we don't like the French, arbitrarily, I might add. So if you're French, calm the hell down. Yeah. So here's a question, though. So people who are about to gamage leave their furniture. There are very few bathtubs based on the number of people who are leaving. Like, the bathtub to trough ratio is a little bit high. So I think some people are holding out. I mean, we're gonna examine.
We can use that.
Oh. The rest is better left for future generations, but we got some color of Lumina, which still don't know what that does, but I'm excited about it. I'm pretty good on the piano, I don't want to lie. These crates are fragile and have been cast on the ground for some reason. Not what I would have done with them, but hey, I'm not in charge yet. Okay. Whoa. Yeah!
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Now, if I recall correctly, these are in Breath of the Wild, and if we find them all, The guy with the maracas gets really excited. Yeah!
Of course they do.
I'll never see him again. It's okay to lie to kids.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
The others are idiots. We're all gonna be dead in 10 years.
One day,
Well, I'm
I
gonna
will
be dead
meet
in one,
one.
apparently.
Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a
Patterson,
Dexter
fire a
army
warning
and
shot.
we'll crush
Sir,
the
this is an
Britons.
M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Well, that was loud.
And me and my little brother will live with the Gestrels, and they'll be our new family.
They're still just dancing while they talk to me.
We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
None of my business.
That's... yeah. You would make a great Gestrel.
Thanks.
Kids are horrifying. Don't have them. You look like talkable.
Oh,
You're going
so-
with us.
What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Alright, that's creepy.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the gommage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
That's an interesting character. I always feel like games don't have enough interactions that feel like just reasonable platonic relationships. My nephew nearly killed me a minute ago. He was FaceTiming with his grandmother because she's been sick recently. It just says, "Bye, Grandma. I love you. I hope you make it." Yeah, well, wait. Wait. Cold, you're a grandma? When did you have time for that with your busy radio job? Cold, you are such an enigma. Ooh, can I climb through this window? You said my nephew nearly killed me because he said, "Bye, Grandma, I love you, I hope you make it." I don't feel like I'm the problem here, Cold.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
You're a joke. Sorry. It's my gommage day. I get like this.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
Okay, so the expeditions are ranking down.
And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh, nearly killed you laughing. Wait, why am I... Oh, I gotta aim myself. That's... Oh, destroy it in one hit. Alright, I gotta figure out that timing. that's not it. So right now I'm just getting points. So I'm stacking up to an overcharge. That'll maybe give me a chance. Wow, I mean, I get the time right now. Does this not even have a timing window? Alright, well I have the overcharge now.
For those who come after.
Got it. Got it.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
So, I feel like Sophie's coming with us, but Sophie doesn't know she's coming with us.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
More Lumina. Ah, there it is. Alright, folks, we've got ads. Let's go ahead and take a short break, stretch your legs. I will be back in just a couple of minutes for us to pick this up. So far, so good. So far, so good. I will BRB. I have returned. Alright, folks. I think we are ready for this. Oh, I lied. Ooh. What is this?
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Kind of feels like the whole thing.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Hmm.
Yeah, so there's a very death comes for us mentality. Flower market. People are buying flowers for loved ones before they gamage. Yeah, so now remember, as we look at all these characters in town, from a scale perspective, pretty much every game in existence asks the player to assume there is more. Like that this is, you know, just trying to give you a taste of it. And so, and also bear in mind, like, we've clearly met people who don't know us. So this seems like this community is big enough that you don't know everyone, while simultaneously small enough that you do know a lot of people. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Yeah, 1 second, folks. 1 second. Alright. Oh, Hammy, I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't had COVID in... Welcome to the party! I hope you're having a wonderful day. What is going on? Frederick, welcome to the party. Seb, MTZ, Z Ski. Wow, that is a mouthful to say out loud. Folks, welcome to the party. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday. I think that's like, Sugar Yams. Yeah, Sugar Yams makes more sense. Sugar Yams, how is Expedition 33 going? For reference, folks, I am 45 minutes into my first ever playthrough, so I know nothing. So, of course, please no spoilers, but I am sure you are loving it. Yeah, Seb, I get that all the time. Seb, I get the KDB comments all the time. And I just moved to London 2 months ago. And now that KDB has left Manchester, I am the replacement. I get the KDB comment all the time. Devin, how you doing? Sugar, thank you for the raid. Folks, for those of you who don't know me, I am SmoothestMango. I am known for my ridiculously high energy, my incredibly high skill gameplay that occasionally looks like low skill gameplay, but do not let chat gaslight you. I just finished my first ever play of Undertale last week. Prior to that, we finished Oblivion Remastered. We have just started Expedition 33, and now I have no baguettes. So I am immediately at a disadvantage because everyone knows that in Expedition 33, the primary resource for the game is baguettes. And the objective of the game is to collect as many baguettes as possible and use them to beat the painter to death. You see, the painter is painting offensive images that are killing old people, presumably, you know, religious types. We need the baguettes to fight the painter so the painter stops painting the images that the old people don't like that causes them to subsequently die. But we don't have enough baguettes, and so we keep failing. This is now our 33rd expedition to try to stop the painter, and we have rallied every last baguette in the country in this one final hope of defeating said artist. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on in the game. I'm not entirely certain. I don't speak Pepe Le Pew. I'm pretty sure that's the story of the game. Yeah, Frederick, I don't have any beef with spirituality. It's organized religion. I'm not so
You
keen
would
on.
make a cute couple.
Ooh, who's a couple?
If you say so.
Hey.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Hold on. Cute couples. Oh, look at this. Flower gommage. Ooh. Who is this fancily dressed man with what I can only assume is wine?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Oh, he's drunk.
Maxine, you're drunk.
Nailed it.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
So I feel like we're going to discover really quickly here that this, you know, like he says, this hero adrenaline fantasy. So the actual context of this game is every year people die at a certain age, and so we're going out to try and stop it in a doomed effort, but it's our last chance. Let's hope. I wonder. Now, the theory is what we've been told, which we know from lots of reading and history. What we've been told doesn't always match reality. And so once we cross the ocean and into the horizon, whatever, nobody ever hears from us again. And so I wonder, how far do people really get? Is it like Oregon Trail, where we keep blazing farther and farther and farther, and there is ultimately hope down the road? Or does everyone die the instant they leave, and we're going to go out there, lose most of our expeditioners, but a couple of us get through, and then we start to see, you know, the diaries, the notes of like, yeah, this goes really bad. So I'm really looking forward to it. And Sugar, you actually do speak French, and they mispronounce French words. Oh man, Sugar, don't worry. Je suis barbare américain. Baguette.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Luminatech. The Paintress.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for an explanation on this Luminatech. Are we getting stronger every year that gives us more confidence, or are we just blinded by that? Seb, thanks for the lurk.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Hold on. I thought we were supposed to go out and kill a painter. The Paintress, folks, I don't really like the image of white man rides off into the sunset to kill woman paintress. That just, I don't think that's a headline I need right now.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Well, he's a bummer. Folks, people like Maxime are the reason we have no trauma dumping as a rule for chat, because it's a bit of a downer. Bit of a downer. Frederick, I appreciate that. I was actually having this conversation with someone recently about YouTube content, things like that, like what the goal is, and overwhelmingly, the discussion is that people, they don't want to see the story. They want to see a player's reaction to the story. They want to see someone experience something for the first time. And that's what makes it so interesting. Like we just did Undertale last week, and that was huge favorites from some of the group.
This lady truly is exquisite.
Thank you.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Yeah, it's a little sparse in the detail.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
we broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Is that a normal request of other people?
I am also the official painter of the opera.
Oh.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
I mean, how could I say no to that?
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
I feel egregiously unqualified for this task.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Ow! Alright.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
There we go.
That was splendid. One more time.
Okay.
Sublime. One last time.
I can't tell if they're slowing it down for me.
That was splendid. Splendid.
Also, she was really comfortable attacking
I
me.
was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
What?
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
Oh, we're not going to talk about this?
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner.
Yeah, so Sophie's officially not an expeditioner. What's going to change her mind? Because I have a hard time believing we leave her behind. Recode can be consumed to reallocate, blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's a nice painting. I don't know how he completed it in an instant, and we're not... Oh, I can switch who's at the front here. I think I did that accidentally. Do you take song requests? Can you play Crazy Train? What about Freebird? Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Ooh, a trash can. Or recycling because we need to protect the earth. Nope, just the normal trash can. Apparently we don't recycle when death is imminent. Okay, talk about priorities.
Please.
Ooh, what Lumina? Oh, I can jump. Chroma. I'm going to act like I know what that means. Oh, I can jump off. Ooh, good roll. Can I jump this crowd? I feel like I should be able to interact in some way here. Alright, let's keep going. Down the center.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
Just
I couldn't
a
do it.
trash can.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Oh, what is that? Playing with our technology over there. Okay, yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of people here.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
More chroma. I think we're nearing the end of what we're looking at here. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. We use gamage like a verb. Do you gamage? Oh, I gamage. What about you? Are you gamaging? Oh, no, I won't be gamaging. But good luck on your gamage. Oh, it's such a silly word. Gamage, gamage, we're going on gamage. If we don't, others will gamage.
I'll see you soon enough.
Oh, nah, Benoit, I don't think that's true.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you.
Oh, she's
I won't
gamaging.
forget. I miss you, Snake. I'm coming.
Oh, you're gamaging too. Contextually, I believe gamaging means to go on the pilgrimage. But we have not been given an explanation. Oh, hold on.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
So a picto is like a magical tattoo with potential downsides that he is justifiably
Could be
concerned about.
useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be a mechanic that allows us to play with our skills, presumably. Alright, folks, I think we're just about down to the end here. And we've talked to everyone. Or near enough. Alrighty then.
I've always loved the harbour.
Then why do you spell it wrong? The paintress will awaken soon. And the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. I would have liked a narrator here. So the paintress awakens.
I see your apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. We really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something.
So the paintress is going to wake up and erase the 34-year-olds. We're 33,
Thanks,
we have
guys.
1 year to go.
This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
So flowers are for people not going
What?
on Gomage?
I know that
Or
phrase.
not the expeditioners?
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Unless it's a big overcoat, he's taking clothes off in public. I'm not saying I've got a problem with that, I'm just saying, like...
This too is your legacy.
In a
Look at his whole arm.
It's yours too.
It's not just the hand. This is Full Metal Alchemist baguette. I like the purple. Yeah, Ginger agreed. The overcharge we kick in. Oh, here we go. Proper cinematic outside the game engine now. And now the music kicks up again. I wonder if anyone was hiding their age and dies here. Wow, so they can just see her lurking. By the moment, or was that not supposed to happen? Oh. She didn't gamage. She's 34 and now she disappears. Or the gamage is fading. She did an expedition. Yeah, Marie's going as well. Nicholas. Oof. Yeah, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. So that was 3% roughly of the population.
I'm here.
Now, has she not dusted yet for story reasons, or? Oh, there she goes. And it's so much more than a desire to end some sort of malevolence. It's a journey to understand to stop this. Like, this is a very... Like, the premise-wise, this is already very interesting. Because a lot of games are like, oh, you gotta stop the end of the world. But nobody knows the end of the world's coming. It's hard to really feel it. Whereas this is, everyone is spending every single day with this lurking over them, with a fixed anniversary that reminds them of its impending doom. It's a very absorbing premise. So everyone with flowers is not an expeditioner. Raphael... Yeah, but there's still more expeditioners than seems sensible. Or rather, certainly that seems like they survive it.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
You get the bottle. Actually, probably should just give me the bottle.
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things.
I
Wanna go take a
love
look?
Miles' hair.
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up.
To be fair, I love Gustav's hair too.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
It's not fair that when my hair was that long, I could not for the
Time
life
for
of
a
me get it to
refill anyway.
cooperate.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
So it seems like at least 20 expeditioners. Begs more questions. Festival token. A token usable at the festival to get prizes. The love of your life turns to dust in your arms. Now here, go see how high you can get the bell to ring. Here's a token. What a pivot. Don't forget to play the festival games. Oh my god. Wow, that was
Let's at least check on Maëlle and my apprentices.
Oh, he has apprentices. I mean, to be fair, we are now the oldest. We are now the elders. Are you my apprentice?
Gustav, come drink with me.
God, I hope not. You're drunk, and you don't even look like you can hold it.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
Yeah, I'm betting we won't be.
I like that you say when and not if.
That one.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Aha, it teleported me around the table to where it thought I should be standing. Interesting. Yeah, so quick eyeballs. Yeah, I'm getting 20 expeditioners out of this. The tables they're counting is the number of people who showed up for the expedition, so it's bragging rights on how many people will go off. I like the idea that we're going to bump into some of these expeditioners later, but I really get the feeling everyone's going to die early, and it's going to be left with me, Maëlle, maybe one more, and then we'll pick up some stragglers along the way.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
Well, catching up with someone drinking is... Don't do it.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
You know, maybe that's why nobody survives. Because they all get
Sober's
trashed
better than
before they,
deathly hungover.
go over.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Alright, hold on. I gotta see if I can... There's festival games, supposedly. I gotta see if I can make more tokens.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
We got a bunch of people to talk to, but like I'm not seeing any games here, so I don't know what these festival tokens are. Ooh, meat. There is a pie that someone cut open, but nobody's taken a piece of. There is a slice of cake from which I can determine no origin cake, and there's a candle in it. There is a single candle. Alright, that's just sus. Oh, these are my apprentices, aren't they?
Gustav, we got something for you.
Ooh.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
Shield dome.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
Commander 32.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
Oh, he'll be the one that goes next year. Oh, so he's already assigned up Expeditioner, but he's not going this year. Because he's the commander of next year's.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
Classic Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe...
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
She was speaking so slowly, I thought she was done.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free.
She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gave Jules the uniform his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Hold on, so I unlocked a child's uniform? That doesn't feel like the most helpful thing.
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
The fracture?
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
That's another piece of lore dropped on our laps.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
A lot of interesting lore here.
Glass of wine?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live.
Lucian's an
and
alcoholic.
prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks,
They're doing
buddy.
a really good job laying out breadcrumbs that I want answers to. That I feel like answers are coming.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
And what I mean by that is, what I don't like is when stories, and specifically games, are like, you have Lumina, and then go into like some 20-page explanation on what that means. It's like, let me uncover it organically.
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Ooh, she's got some main character energy.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... It was 67 years ago.
67 years ago. We started at 100. Interesting.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Interesting.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
67.
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token.
All right, I want to try to guess his question. Based on the history we've been hearing here. So I'm pretty sure we talked to everyone. So this one might be, why do we think we have a chance? Which would be Lumina.
What is Illumina?
I am a genius. Its abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. Or a special type of weapon. It's definitely not a unique brand of perfume.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Oh, okay, so there's another festival token. So if I can find one more, I can get all of these. The new Pictos. Alright, I'll come back to talk to people again. Let's double check.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm
glasses.
styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Nah, I'm good.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I need to think about it.
Alright, so I need to try to get another token.
Go have some drink.
Talked to you already. Got a token off of him. We talked to Luna. Talk to them.
When one falls.
I'll use everything you...
Yeah, we talked to you.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Talk to you. Talk to the pair of them. Alan's the commander.
Maybe you'll win and I won't need it.
That's helpful. That looks like Mael down there. I'm afraid of accidentally advancing the game.
Gustav!
But I want to see if we can get another token.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before you come home.
She's 26.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old
If I
man,
win
let's
the
have a
duel, she'll
duel.
give me a token.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Voice actress too good to stay here. Yes.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I'm getting wrecked. Wow. I'm very bad at this. I'm gonna heal. Playing on Expeditioner. It's too soon. I see where it's supposed to be, though. Nope, no more items left. Oh, I got the timing wrong, but I dodged at least one. We might be able to survive with overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, come on! I definitely parried that. Okay, but we're supposed to win this one.
Old man.
Oh, no,
Now,
I'm not
don't get
supposed
too confident.
It takes a lot to get used to the parry system, and I think the tutorial for the parry system I think was very bad. And what I mean by that is they intentionally slowed it down, and then they didn't give you time to actually spend more time with it. I'm presuming that's our sister Emma.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Yeah, I wish I had more combat opportunities.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Did I ever save the game? The previous saves. That was... I think, I can load from right before it. I can save scum it. Don't reload? Oh, you can rematch? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter then. Alright, I've already talked to anyone at this point. Alright, well, let's go talk to her again. Speed through that.
I knew I'd fight.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year out.
I know you...
If anyone...
So do...
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumiere. Besides...
Yeah, parry's gonna take time. So, the...
Alright.
I've already figured out the parry.
You're
Now I just gotta
this
get the
time.
muscle memory for it. It's like anything else, you just gotta fail it a dozen times. So dodge gives you a nicer window, but parry's just way too valuable not to use. And now, isn't there something when I attack, too? Yeah, so that was too soon again.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Too soon again. It's such a delay to that attack. It throws me so hard. Botched them all. Wow, she's doing way more damage than last time. Let's do a needless heal. There's a successful counter. There we go. Plus overcharge, that'll get the kill.
For those who come after.
There we go. Folks, reminder, if I ask for tips, it's fair game, but otherwise, let's try to keep them back. I will figure things out as I go. It autosaves a lot, so you don't have to worry about manual saving. Yeah,
Not
that's
bad
helpful.
for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
You're
Take
26.
this token as your well-deserved prize.
Alright, there's the token I wanted. Yeah, we know she's there. Oh, I ran out of water.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister.
Our beloved.
Don't get too...
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Alright, so we have tokens for everyone, so now we can actually see what all these are.
Hello.
Colette.
Relics from...
That's kind of you.
I may not...
Ah. Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
An old key for an old door. I look forward to that coming back.
Oh, hey.
Certainly important.
On it.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. No!
Voila.
No, it is not!
Looking very fine indeed.
What? No, fix my hair. What did you do to me?
Voila. Looking...
Oh god, oh god, oh god! No!
Aha! Still gonna cost you a token, though.
Call it morbid curiosity.
You won't regret it.
A quick inspection is enough to say that this Picto is unusable as is. That's alright, we'll get a chance to improve it, I'm sure.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Folks, we've got ads coming in, so this seems like the perfect time to wait. Folks, go stretch your legs, get some water. When we come back, we officially depart. I will see you all in a minute. Well, a couple minutes. BRB. Alrighty. And he has returned. Victoria, perfect timing! We are just getting ready to depart Expedition 33. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Aww. It's the bent Eiffel Tower candle. Oh, and there's more cake. I was worried about that.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Here we go. Okay, folks, this is where a lot of our opening questions are going to be answered. So Expedition 0 apparently had survivors. Expedition 0 had survivors. But after that, there have never been survivors. So there's a lot of lingering questions about what we're actually going to see on the other side. Well, it looks like we're going to make it. This whole thing is ripe for cosplay. The remains of other ships. Though Lune had us targeting Expedition 0 location. Who is that? Why is there a dude with a cane? Getting an ominous all about to die vibe. Which, to be fair,
Get ready.
Kind of looks like old Gustav.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
Yeah, something tells me he's not going to be
Which
speaking.
expedition are you from?
Yeah.
Fall back! need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
That ain't right.
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, even though Lucien had his shit together. Yeah, I'll take fuck that for 500, Alex. Well, that was just uncalled for. Act 1. Aggressive high fives. Or Gustav. I mean, we can call it that too. We can call it that too, but that was an aggressive high five. The interesting part is apparently we're alive after that. But that didn't really seem like a leave survivors situation, which either means our survival is a freak accident or intentional for plot reasons later to be determined. And now remember, we have a shield dome back on Lumiere, so like we're aware that there are, they've used like gestrels, I think, like we're aware that there are creatures. These clearly were outside that norm. Because we had a whole party of very heavily trained expeditioners specifically for this purpose. So the fact that they didn't even like try, like they just gave up and said, oh, we're fucked. I'm gonna for the moment pretend that's not bad writing and instead say they were ridiculously overwhelmed compared to their expectations. Which the evil Mark Hamill was probably a bad start to that. Yeah, Gustav has a concussion. And apparently something caught in his throat. I wonder if his heart geeking out has something to do with his arm. Because he's done that before. Yeah, I was expecting a Normandy-like beach invasion, but not... I guess I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Spring Meadows. Oh, these are lovely. Alright, so that's... This is where we woke up. Can I change my hair? It's a pretty tree. Not pretty enough to care about, I guess. Now I realize we're exhausted and tired, but I need you to start sprinting immediately. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press triangle to show the expedition status. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree. Indigo Tree is our rally point. Status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Okay. Game's making me use that one. Checks out. Buddy, you do not look so hot. But now you look better. What is this? Not getting friendly vibes. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies with weak point. This feels like a weak point. Aim at the Lanceliers, weak point to deal increased damage. That's not a weak point anymore. That's a good start. He attacks slowly. The delayed attack get me every time. Alright, let's sort this out. Ow, he has different types. Also, the camera moving makes it actually really difficult to sort out when it's coming in. So when the camera adjusts, you're not able to focus on the exact transition. Not in love with that. Now, I feel pretty confident Mael's alive, but I'm guessing nobody else will be. Maybe a couple survivors that, you know, we'll find but won't make it. I'm not getting the vibes that there's much point to doing a lot of side exploration. But so that's always one thing in games, like, I want to understand is, should I be, like, going down these side corridors all the time, or should I just, you know, go forward? Because I just don't like wasting my time. Like, if there's something to do, like, great, I'll do it, but... Alright. Know how to grapple. That was a nice bench. Dedicated to Frisk. Interesting. Interesting. The French are big Undertale fans too. Alright, so there's a lot of runic symbols here, clearly not endemic of a previous city, but of whatever is going on with the Paintress and this current enemy. This looks like a bigger version of the Lancelier. Okay. Some flags. Previous expedition. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Killed and petrified. Also, look how big this expedition was. Also, apparently we've had the same uniform forever. So there's that. Alright, now I'm kind of walking on top of bodies. That's not what I'm trying to do. That looks particularly uncomfortable. Not an awesome way to go. What's even more striking is there's no enemies at all. Maybe they don't leave their fallen behind. But it's not really painting a picture of a battle. This is a slaughter. And look how far it goes. Jesus. It just doesn't stop. Maybe that's where it started and chased them this way. And if there's any survivors to be found. I mean, the guy that attacked us on the beach has to be a survivor from one of the original expeditions. Wait, did that armband say 33? Is that Lucian? No, not, what's her name? A little early for that, don't you think?
You do that, we both die.
Hey, Luna's alive.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
Ruh-roh.
The Lumia converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
Okay. This does not seem awesome. That's pretty solid, though.
Let the ink flow.
Luna's stains. Luna's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance her effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay.
Ice sucker.
The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more, resistance takes 50% less, Nullify takes none, Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find their affinities and exploit them to optimize. I concur with that. I like exploiting weaknesses. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed, which presumably less turns.
Dodge, Gustav.
Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute an expedition counter. I mean, that was pretty good. Okay. Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding element stains are available. Well, I mean, let's immolate that. That seems like fun.
Feel the burn!
Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Beginning of their turn. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases AC. Checks out. Checks out, checks out, checks out. Alright, Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. No damage is boosted experience. That's good to know.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
I don't want to find those hand things. Good lord. New Pictos. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. So boost speed by 12, 3% crit rate, and you gain 1 action point and a perfect dodge. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip one, do this. Yep. Lunarim, Noarim, Power, Element, Vitality. Alright, those are their current weapons. Those are their existing weapons. Yeah, that's what he's already using. The character overview shows information related to one character. From there, it's possible to perform different actions like change equipment or wardrobe, change equipped weapon, change character's equipped Pictos, change character skills, equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots, change character's outfit and haircut. Well, let's start by equipping a Pictos we just found, Dodger. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. There's sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. So mastering is very, very valuable. That's actually a really good incentive to try new Pictos. I like that a lot. So it's like anytime you get a new one, you really want it, because the Lumina, the gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge, like that's a useful addition, whether you're using it or not. Wardrobe, we should have some options as well. I don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. The Crimson uniform. I mean, his Expedition one is pretty solid. But I like the Crimson. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't like the bun. It's a little too tame. And this is a little too wild. We'll find something in between along the way, I'm sure. Don't love that. Yeah, see, I don't like the... See, like, I like proper pants. I think our Expedition one's pretty good. I think the flower's nice, though. I love the asymmetry. Asymmetry and style is really important. Also, right now I like Luna better because she's actually keeping her shit together. Gustav needs to get grit. Lord. Also, oh, Luna can fly! Holy shit! I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering. Holy shit, we're all gonna die. Tell me, princess, when did you last let the Nevrons decide a whole new world? Interesting. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Well, then why make me crouch at all? Ooh, there's a flag. Is that an expedition flag, I take it? Which we get a chroma elixir back? Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill and 3 attribute points per level. Folks, you're getting background noise from the outside. I can hear them a little bit through my headset, but I don't know if they're coming through my mic. I have neighbors outside with their dogs that might be a little loud. Okay, we have 3 points available. Let's see. So vitality is just health, might is attack power, speed makes the character play more anything. You don't hear anything? Perfect, Jack, thank you. Perfect. Defense reduces incoming damage, but folks, we're never going to take damage, so putting points in defense would be silly. And critical rate. Well, wow, that goes up really slowly. Oh, interesting. We get a little bit of defense just from agility. It's like one of each. I'm okay with that. Interesting if she gets speed out of that. How about agility for her as well? We'll get more used to that over time. For now, I'm not too worried about it. Let's learn skills. Alright, Lumiere Assault we already have. Overcharge we have, which means... Oh, we have no skill points available. Okay. Then we just rest. That's the rest. We're done with the rest, and we keep going. I wasn't sure if that would turn into like a campfire thing. Oh, there's another Never on a bed. Use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain advantage in battle. Oh, I see. Alright, 2 of them. See, now this is interesting, because I might be able to get one off the other.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Ice, shut! Ready to evade.
See how I did that perfectly? I'm an expert.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, they're just spamming. Good lord.
Get ready.
Oh, I thought I had it. There's such a narrow window for parrying. I gotta practice it now while it costs me almost nothing. Alright, we didn't... so it might have been worth going for the no damage, I guess. Gustav leveled up, Lune's right behind it. Oh, we got a new weapon, Lance Ram. Lancerum? Now, presumably... I mean, so the weapon is even level 1, so we can play with that. So, Lance Ram, Vitality and Agility, power is much higher. I mean, it seems like an upgrade across the board. Let's fight one more enemy and then go back and use skill points.
Well, that will help.
We haven't found a use for Chroma yet, but presumably it's a currency. one's facing us. Okay, but we're still able to get the advantage in combat. Interesting. Well, that's nice. He does still miss a little bit. That's a nice crit. We don't actually have to use a skill point here because this thing's going to go down. So we just use regular. Damn. It's worth the practice.
Let the ink flow.
And then we can just Ice Lance here finish. That works for me. Chroma Catalyst. That sounds very exciting. Can use the camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Honestly, we might as well do that immediately. And we'll go back to camp now. This will discover 2 things for us, because we're going to rest, get our health back. Do enemies respawn? In which case, we can likely expect there to be a little bit of grinding in the game. But more importantly, we can learn some skills and get an early buff just to carry us through so that we're not falling behind. More likely, this will get us a little bit ahead of the curve. Interesting. So this time we're only getting 5 health instead of 6, so it is not a fixed curve. Alternatively, it's possible it's tied to the weapon we have. 3 speed, but we are getting defense again, which makes it really hard to justify. Wow, okay, we get 4 defense we put into that. Nope, that makes it pretty easy to justify that. We'll take defense this time. Defense by 4 is pretty worthwhile. For something like defense, even if we never want to get hit, it's still going to be, it's often going to be worth it, just in general. And because there's going to be AoE damage, things like that, you generally don't want to just ignore it. We'd have to put 2 points in to get anything this time. I think we're better off ignoring Might for now. We'll get an upgraded weapon soon. Alright, we got new skills now, though. Alright, Powerful. Applies Powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, and gives us charges. So we can build towards overcharge and increase our overall damage. That's just going to be good math. Marking Shot deals low single target damage, applies Mark. Well, I'd love to know what Mark does. Can I read into that in more detail, or no? Alright, I think Powerful is going to be an opener we're always going to want. Good. Alright, we have Immolation. Ooh, Rebirth is down the road. Oh, we can unlock Healing Light. Heals the target and dispels status effects. I mean, that feels kind of mandatory, but it consumes 2 light stains. Interesting. Deals low earth damage to all enemies. That's pretty nice too. And Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. That's also pretty good. So that would get us lightning damage and earth damage, or we could get healing on the board right now. Honestly, I don't think we need healing right away. I think we're better off going for Thunderfall. High power damage going right up. Good, we've got it. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Let's go ahead and rest, free heal, and let's find out if enemies respawn. Now I'm still presuming, yep, they did. Interesting. Not only that, but they respawned exactly where they were. Now this time we should be able to go through it a little quicker. Just with more clarity as to what we're facing. Yeah, we can't, oh, we need 3 action points. That's fine. Alright, that's still not good kill. Oh, wow, that is a narrow window. I really thought I had him. We Thunderfall? Let's Thunderfall just to know what it does and how it triggers. 2 to 6 strikes is the random part that could be a little troublesome. Oh, that's right, we can upgrade weapons. Let's at least do this next fight. I need to keep practicing parry timing. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this game.
Nice.
Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. I do not mind that. Let's give critical burn to you. Because she's most reliably going to have it. Oh, and now remember, if we get through enough combats, we master it. So I think this just guarantees we go first. Yeah, we get first strike out there. I like focus on the critical area. Yeah, skill points don't carry over. So we're going to end up with very reliable expected starts. Oh, so she can aim too. Interesting. Ha! Yeah, you can see how much damage counter does. I look forward to seeing speedrunners, because I have to imagine speedrunners are going to be so overwhelmingly focused on parry timing. It's going to be insane. Also, we just mastered Dodger. We've learnt the Lumina for Dodger, which I really want to make sure I understand. So now we can gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn, regardless of whether or not we have that equipped. I think. I also leveled up again.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
It does look like a house. Ooh, what is this?
We can use that.
More chroma catalyst. And then there's an upstairs. So, look for survivors. Is there a map of some sort? I'm gonna double check basics. Battle wheel. Skill wheel. So now, someone in chat can clarify for me. So this is a meta question to chat. I thought I saw that when I attack, if I hit the button at the right time, I get a bonus. Am I misremembering that? Okay, yeah, this isn't the way we should go, which means there is just a little chroma, and then we'll go back to...
Well, that will help.
Okay, good. Now we go back to the house, we'll climb up from there. I just wanted to make sure that we were going, we were collecting all the side stuff. Now, it is worth noting the side stuff appears to be little perks. Like, there'll probably be a...
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
How do we know that, though? I mean, how much mapping do we even have for this area? It sounds like we know the indigo tree is not far, but based on what? Grandfather clocks. Is Gustav up here? I guess it doesn't matter. Because he's here! I do like his crimson outfit. That looks pretty good. Alright, there's an item. Ooh, here we go.
An advantage.
Energy tint. What was that? Oh, okay, Hammy, thank you. It's just skill attacks. I'll stop trying to time... I keep trying to time it on regular attacks, going like, I feel like I'm not doing this right. Why isn't it working?
Nice.
Folks, for those who don't know, jumping down into a new area always met with death. Oh, wait, hold on. We're jumping down to an area we've already been. But I thought we'd already been everywhere else. Which means there might be a dash point somewhere along here. Alright, there might be more area to go up inside. Because we said the indigo tree is not far from here, so we must have been going the right way. Where is the jump point that I missed? Or actually, we could just jump off this way.
Here we are.
It's just a ramp.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Not really indigo. Oh shit. Can I jump down there? I mean, maybe I can, but I don't feel like a great life choice. Ooh, another base flag. We can fast travel, good. Alright, more points available. Oh, see, 10 health that time. 3 health and more defense. Now that'll even give us crit rate. Huh. The timing of when we get what we get is somewhat confusing. Alright, we'll put 2. Well, we're gonna use. I guess attack power still varies our attack. So I feel like speed would be incredibly valuable for Luna. Just chain abilities. May, welcome back for a bit. We could unlock Marking Shot, or we could wait and get Recovery. That seems pretty good, actually. Marking Shot doesn't seem amazing to me on the face of it. I want Earth Rising. I want to have access to all of our abilities. Let's rest. Let's continue. I can fly.
This will be useful. Nice.
This world is beautiful. And the music reflects it, though, you know, it is also trying to murder us. I don't think we spent enough time with this. Only one enemy means that going first is a guaranteed kill for us. Oh, you know what? I want to go back and upgrade our weapons.
This will be useful.
More chroma, still no idea what to use that on. Yeah, I don't see any way to use. Oh wow, he pivoted, huh? Alright, we know he's weak to ice. There's also he's getting punched in the face.
Ice shut.
Oh my god, he will not.
Down!
That's gonna take a lot of time to get used to, though.
Nice.
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point.
This will be
Chroma
useful.
Catalyst. Yeah, so we haven't seen how to use Chroma Catalyst yet. I guess I'm gonna wait for presumably the tutorial will let us go on that at some point. Yeah, this place is entirely too beautiful for how much it's murdering the people we care about. Looks like more expeditioners got this far. Alright, so these are flying at us.
I'm ready. Take cover!
Ow.
Let us stain them.
Well, now it's our turn. Flying enemies evade most damage from most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot them first. dodged that as well, so there's a shooting. Interesting. I'm very surprised to see range skills be ineffective there. That doesn't seem intuitive. So my question here is, why does this look fresh? Like fresh blood, but these are clearly not our expeditioners. Like, look at that. That's like fresh blood on the ground, but they've probably been here for well over a year. Thematics, I guess. Or it could even be in death, the scene gets painted that way. There's enough unnatural things like that. Oh, what are you hiding?
This one looks dangerous.
It does look dangerous. We should fight it. Folks, remember, if it looks dangerous, it's meant to be fought. Chromatic Lancelier. Ah, why are you chromatic, though? Oh, good start, good start. Oh, you got health. Oh, so it looks like shooting is actually a free turn. Let's go ahead and ice lance you.
Ice shatter.
That's his weakness. And
ready to evade.
Oh, he attacked! No, Luna! He attacked a second time. Oh my god, he attacked a second time. That's so funny. That's so funny. That is so funny.
I won't lose again.
Oh my god! Ha! You missed the second one, noob. Come at me, bro. Don't really feel like overcharge is a good idea here. Let's go for powerful. It's a ballsy call. Ah! Ugh. Yeah, bad mate. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Interesting. Alright. We can get it this time. We can get it this time.
This one looks dangerous.
Cold, I do think I'm gonna lessen that restriction outside of Kaiser, though. And I'll just mock people who don't believe in me. But by calling first death, so May, the bigger problem is that by calling the death, you're giving away how difficult this enemy presumably is. I mean, that's more what it would bother me, though. I mean, they already said he's a powerful enemy. We're gonna ice lance.
Ice shatter.
We didn't crit that time, that's okay. Ah, ho, ho! Oh, but he crits, I see how it is. That's some bullshit. Alright, we have to just wait here. Yeah, so if we can keep them both up for one round, I think we have a chance. This is all going to come down to counters. Yeah, so if we can keep him alive for 2 turns of attacking. Attack again. No, he is. Oh, here he is. Ah, I had that one. So the counter timing is so weird. I can almost feel the counter timing. Something about it is just a little bit off. Folks, what you're noticing here is I've never died. I have never died in this game, as evidenced by the fact that I am still alive. And by the way, that is the same principle I am applying to my Undertale playthrough. It took me 5.5 hours to beat Sans, but I never died, technically. Also, Q. Alright, so shooting does cost action points. Let's get powerful to her.
Let me help.
Or it's to us, both of us, actually. Which is why it's so worth it. Ice Lance is worthwhile to slow him down. Alright, now if we can survive the first blow and each get a turn here, that's where we have a chance. Oh! I forgot again. I forgot again! It's not fair! I forgot he was going to stabby. I thought he was... I forgot again! It's the blue bones all over again! Oh my god. Roof, what's going on?
This one looks dangerous.
For the record, folks, I'm obviously gonna keep doing this until we get it. Folks, question of the hour though. What is a red flag you see in video game characters? Well, there's a lot. There's a lot, but one of the most obvious is mostly, honestly, it's just the sexualization of female characters with like no sensible point to it. It's always driven me up a wall. And not because of like, some specific, rights or anything like that, but because to me it seems game breaking if every character doesn't look anything like reality. Like it just doesn't look real. Okay, we're gonna get this right. He's attacking quickly. Ha ha! Do I get a turn? Do I get a turn? Yes! And because of the counter, we get immolation for free.
Feel the burn.
So because we got 2 action points for the counter, so we actually get to do that. We're actually just going to attack regularly here. He burns, he attacks quickly. I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun! That's on me.
I'm ready.
I jumped the gun again. That's okay. That's okay. So, folks, this is well within our bailiwick. So, what's interesting, you'll notice how much damage is front-loaded on his prime target, I guess, the gem we break in the middle. Dangerous. There's a ton of damage front-loaded. We really need to reach overcharge on Gustav, I think, to finish what we're looking to do. So, I think it's still worth popping that. Oh, you know what? There's a yellow bar going up above Chroma. I wonder if that's damage rate damage. Is that good for us or bad for us that that's expanded? I still want to Ice Lance.
Ice, shut.
So that's going up again. When that fills... see that one I think I need to dodge. I blocked the first one consistently now though. There's also the RNG of whether or not he is going to double or single attack. Damn. So that one, I think I'm going too early. Despite the fact that it looks like the spear is halfway through me, I still think I'm parrying too early. Yes, Jinja, exactly. Fire Emblem does a really good job of the women wearing sensible armor. Like, I love it. It looks really badass and cool. Like, I want video game characters to look appropriate to what they're doing. If they're not wearing any armor, that doesn't do anything for me. They look ridiculous. Like, if you really care that much about it, put them in situations where they can wear other outfits that allow you to enjoy that fantasy you're looking for, like in camp between battles. You know, give them a relaxing outfit because people do relax outside of combat. But don't make them just look ridiculous. I'm trying to decide if I actually want to save for Thunderfall here. I'm gonna save for Thunderfall. Let's mix this up a little bit.
Take cover.
Quick attack. Alright, there's a counter, and now we get everyone involved here. Now we can Thunderfall. So that's really cool, but not effective. See, again, I think I'm definitely blocking too early. Got him. That timing is so weird. I don't feel like I have a clear understanding of when the timing is. Like it doesn't feel like the cues are very good. You have to learn it perfectly for every attack. If we can block another, we might have a chance. Damn. Almost. If we had kept Gustav alive, we had that. Hello, me baby. What? What you doing? What's the kerfluffles doing?
This one looks dangerous.
The leaves around him seem new. Is it possible to heal Gustav before the battle? Oh, we've been dying to one hit anyway, so I don't think that makes a difference, Jack, but you're not wrong. We're not affected. I do think powerful is still a good use of our turn, but arguable. Alright, so Thunderfall was definitely not worth our time. There we go. We got the double tap on that. She didn't get the action points, so she doesn't get to use that there. Low physical. Lightning didn't seem like really powerful damage, so let's go ahead and Lumiere Assault. Yeah, physical seems to do it way more than lightning.
Get ready.
Alright, we can... Is he not frozen anymore? Oh, he's not frozen anymore. Interesting. Interesting. So I think Ice Lance will do more than Immolation.
Get ready.
Slow attack. Alright, that should do it. I think we got him. Yes! Defeat a boss without taking any damage is the achievement I just got. That's pretty cool. And augmented attack, Pisco, 50% increased base damage. Very nice. Ah. Okay, so the combat in here feels really interesting. That's really interesting. The combat definitely feels pretty interactive. Oh, let's pick this up first, because it's probably not just
an advantage.
Alright, we already got the Lance Ram. What's the... That we already had already, too. Alright, whatever. We'll see in our inventory. Alright, so Lance Ram has been upgraded to level 2. Power is 80 now. Oh my god, that's a huge upgrade. Oh, Lance Ram is what I was using. I was already using this. Okay. The new pick runs. Critical burn is complete. Augmented attack. He uses his base way more than she does. Defense and speed, 50% increased base attack. Yeah, Hammy, I like it as well. So, May and Hammy, so a meta question for chat. You are allowed to answer this. Can you clarify for me the Piscos? So, when I master them, I get the Lumina effect without having to have it equipped. Does that mean that if I unequipped Dodger, everyone in my party gains 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn? Oh, or do I equip it? I have to... Oh, okay, so I have 3 active Piscos, and I can choose Lumina's over here. Here's Lumina's. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. I got it. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles. Learn for all characters and can be activated by multiple. Okay. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones, which suggests to me we're going to collect a lot of them. Yeah, see, augmented attack costs 7, because that's just a really good one. Yeah, so we only have 3, so Dodger is the only one we can freely have. But because we already have this on the Pisco, I don't know. Lazy Lemon, how you doing? Welcome to the party. I'm going to call these Piscos. This is a Pisco Sour. So, folks, if you haven't collected all of the Pisco Sours, you're not playing the game right. All right, we have 5. Yeah, but so we can give all the extra Lumina points at this point, though. Yes, folks, Pisco is a phenomenal South American liqueur. I highly recommend it. You know what? We are going to go back and rest. Though the game will have saved anyway. You know what? The game will have saved anyway. Let's just keep going. We beat a boss. There's nothing that can kill us anymore. He said tempting fate intentionally. Thus, reverse psychology in fate.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
So now chroma is... I'm translating so we can jump that gap as the... like almost magical energy that pervades the space. That causes changes in color. 720 chroma from that, so that is a quote-unquote very hidden spot. Luna probably picks her toes. I mean, she kind of has to. Like, Lazy, if Luna doesn't pick her toes, I think the only conclusion we can draw is that she's not hygienic. And since Luna is my in-game wife now, or at least a fledgling romance. And I'm not talking about Gustav. Forget Gustav. Charlie Cox is great, but I'm a Luna stans right now. Like that's what. No. Stop accidentally doing that when I switch. Sneak attack. Don't want to be told missed optionals. May, if I won't be able to go back for them, then maybe I'm okay with it. Definitely filter it in the Discord. And if... Did I miss you? Oh, that one has to be shot. I should have finished that one first. Bad mango. I don't have any shots left. So we could finish this. Yeah, if you can go back to all of them, I'm not sure I care.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, I do want to try this, actually. Low earth damage to all enemies. So I don't think this is going to be most effective.
Dodge, Gustav.
That's really good damage, though. Ow.
Danger.
Why do people keep stabbing me with sticks? Shoot you in the face. Jerk. Jerk. I can stab people, too. Hammy, if a chatter is answering a question in Discord, spoilers are welcome. The Discord channel is explicitly for spoilers. So if someone asks a spoiler-based question, the presumption is they know that they're going to get an answer to the question. So people shouldn't be hanging out in that Discord if they don't want spoilers. That is meant to be a safe space for people who have played the game before to geek out about that stuff. I think as far as optional stuff goes, May, I'm going to say, by and large, I don't want to know.
This will be useful.
If there is an optional thing that is a pain in the ass to have not gotten, or has a really meaningful impact other than just a little bit of chroma, then I'm okay knowing. And for that, you can just be like, got a potential or something like that. Also, if it's like an optional boss that's just fun and I'll miss it if I don't go, there's no real reason not to, there's no real reason to do it, then I don't really mind, because it's not changing. Because what I don't want is I don't want impacts that's going to like fundamentally change the way I play the game and make me feel like I'm not playing it myself. So that's what I'm most interested in. But if there's little, like if like 5% of the game is just like oh. Backtrack to the flag. Yeah, so for the start, mate, let's go backtrack to the flag and let's use this as an example of where does this fall on the, yeah, I'm glad you told me list. We can use it to experiment. I'm good with that. I wouldn't mind resting and learning skills anyway. I did go to the left before, May. There was only one enemy over there. I beat the snot out of him. There was one enemy, a little bit of chroma. Ooh, did I miss a chance to go further? Ah! Okay, well now let's see what's over here that I missed. And that'll help answer the question. Oh! Definitely looks interesting. What on earth is that? Oh no! Folks, is anyone here an expert in Gangnam Style? Because I think I found Psy. Mine protects itself. Quoi?
Let me help.
I mean, he's protecting himself. Does that mean he's gonna stop me from hitting him? Or is he just gonna take reduced damage? Oh, that's gonna do all the damage. Great. Oh, he's still protecting, so we can build up points right now. That's what we should be doing.
Dodge, Gustav.
Hand-to-hand combo. Oh my god, catch these hands!
A storm is coming.
What? I just got slapped, and I'm not even sure, like, where it falls on the slap scale.
Feel the burn.
He's still protecting himself. Stop that! He's still protecting himself, so he's taking like a real hand to hand. Ah, I did dodge that one. Okay, so we're going to. So once we die here, spoiler alert, pretty sure I'm gonna die. We are going to actually heal Gustavo. Yes, we gotta find some way to break his defense. The alternative. Ow! Dude, stop hitting me with an invisible hammer, you bullshit jerk! Yeah, so May, I think that one's fair backseat. That's a good example of good backseat. And we'll just keep calibrating as we go. Where the shit am I? Oh, hey, gorgeous. I am blanking on where I am right now. What? Oh, I know where I am. I remember. Yeah, alright, let's go heal. Let's go heal, because Gustav gets all cranky when he's low HP, which is ridiculous. But that's very tolerable damage, and I think we're going to go ahead and use our next skill point to learn heal finally. I think it's worth learning heal now. Especially because the mine doesn't do so much damage that we can't heal effectively on it. So as long as we can start to reduce his almost ran off an edge. As long as we can start to reduce his damage, I think we'll gain plenty of benefit out of healing and stay ahead of the curve. My bigger question is, will he always take that reduced damage? Which obviously is not a question for chat to answer, but just an interesting conundrum. We have 3 points available. I mean, Vitality's still an easy pick. Ooh, attack power goes up a big chunk there. And then more defense for us, or a lot more defense and some crit rate. We'll take that. Big defense jump. 10 health, or 0 attack. Well, we can so I also really enjoy that we can reset attributes later, because it makes it much less crippling to try to decide like what to do when. Alright, so here's recovery. 50% health and dispels status effects and gains charges. That's really, really effective. And then we have one skill for her. We'll pick up Healing Light. That's going to massively increase our sustainability. And we are going to rest because Gustav is always injured. Like, I don't know what Gustav's deal is, but he's always on the ropes. Now remember, we one-shot this when it's just one of them. Yeah, just one of them. We shoot it in the face. Easy first strike. Oh, that worked. And I like that after the combat, it's we continue, which is their whole mantra. I'm a little annoyed, story-wise, which isn't a story gripe. Let's see how it develops. It's way too soon to be complaining. But I'm concerned that it won't develop in a way that satisfies me. Gustav is this, is our main character, and he's obviously, very human, but he's intelligent, he's, determined, and they hit the battle lines, and he immediately crumbles, goes full battle shock, and it's like, I get back from cooking my lunch and sit down to see an Automod slap. Yeah, Cold, I got slapped like a slime. See, he protects himself automatically, which is just so weird. This guy's so obnoxious. So powerful doesn't feel worthwhile. Instead, it feels like we're best off using things that give us multiple hits. Because we're just not going to do much damage. Like, I don't see a circumstance where it looks like we're going to do very much. So we're building up HP right now. Not my finest hour. Alright, so we don't have... I don't want to do it. Let's Ice Lance him to slow. That would help if I would use that. Lifted my hand. Alright, let's recovery. We're not going to get full value out of it, but we'll get it going, because I want to overcharge.
Second wind.
Alright, so I blocked 2 of the 4. That's something. Alright, he's slowed, which means Emily... So I keep pulling up... Whoops. He's fashionable with the glasses. That's one takeaway. Alright, let's hit him one more time. Because I want... Actually, I'll do this. I want overcharge. Let's just strike him. Overcharge is locked and
Danger!
Alright, I've almost got that timing down. Alright, now I want to heal. Nice.
For those who come after.
Ooh. And we broke an enemy. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Oh, now we can do the damage. Okay, take that, you stupid rhyme. Alright, I got 2 of them. Our HP is okay, we can keep going. His wall is still down, which I'm quite happy for. That's good damage. Alright, let's torch him.
Feel the burn.
Get out of here, you stupid mime! Clowns are better! Oh my god! La baguette! Yes! We got a new outfit.
I'm in danger.
Oh my god. Top priorities. Top priorities. Oh, that's right. I have to go into... Wait, can Luna wear the outfit? If Luna can wear this outfit, that'll be outrageous. Yes! Oh my god. The game is worth the price tag for this alone. Good god. Alright, sorry Luna, but we... Yes! Oh man. I think that's the happiest I've ever been. Oh. Don't tell Mango Wife. She wouldn't understand. Mango Wife wouldn't understand. Reminder, you will see this in your cinematics due to your settings. That is correct, May. I'll probably switch off this eventually, but for now it's just, it's too novel. You beat up a mime, undressed it, and stole its clothes. Okay, first of all, that mime started the fight by building an invisible wall, and then I attacked him. You know what? I might be in the wrong on this one, actually. I might be in the wrong here. The outfits are just cosmetic, yeah. Should have done something. That's alright, we'll practice time. Nope, mistimed that. So if I had Ice Lance, he would have been dead. So I took damage because I was playing around with, well, just speed running it. Augmented attack is complete. That is pretty good to have. We're gonna rest just to be back to full. That means this enemy will respawn. And this time we'll just one-shot him. We're not farming experience or anything.
Let us stay here.
Ice.
And remember, our action points reset every combat. I keep trying to sprint with the wrong button. Oh, I did not notice this my first time through. What on earth? That is fascinating. Now also look at its arm. Now that's the Lumina tech, which is what he's using on his arm. Like that looks like identical tech. I don't love the way that looks like the thing has like brains in there or anything. I'm not super cool on that. Does the boss respawn? Nah, doesn't look like it. I didn't expect he would. But yeah, folks, again, like the style of bosses getting, you know, having to learn their moves, things like that. We had to do that with Undertale. We have to do that with this. I mean, for all the From Software games that we're looking at, that's going to be a big factor. I think stylistically we've got a set of games folks might really enjoy. Remember, Elden Ring is theoretically next on our list. Though we are almost certainly playing Grounded 2 tomorrow. As soon as it launches. Alright, let's get that out of the way. And then let's attack this. And you know what? I wonder if I can shoot this and then finish the middle one. See, he's dead now. Just nothing. Let's immolate. Yeah, so he's gonna take that. Alright. Damn. Gotta get that time. That's alright, we'll just do that. A croissant boomerang would be epic to fight with. Zero, I love French bread. Like, I'm gonna make fun of the French all day long, but the bread in France is legit game-changing. It is so freaking good. Like, hell, bread in the UK is really good compared to America. Bread in France is otherworldly. Croissant! How you doing, my tasty little croissant?
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Why are they called the Climbers Expedition? And why would they know they needed to climb? Oh, that looks alive. Also, 69 mentioned. Nice. The cinematic with the baguette. The petrification, I think, is really fascinating.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Looks like it has no legs.
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Oh my god, I need all of these.
They communicated with a Nevron.
Presumably this one. Also, Nevron appears to be a nebulous
The dead here
term
don't
referring to
disappear
any of these creatures.
Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress?
Interesting.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You might not be sure, but I'm doing it. take orders from me, Baguette Man. She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? Shine. I need to shine. I mean, I assumed he'd be in chroma. Something flammable. Okay. Also, are we going to talk about this? What happened there, huh? Nope, wrong button. Just dump it all on defense. Looks like everything starts to scale up a little bit. We can go all attack. Speed is certainly a desirable trait. Sure, let's go all might here. Honestly, it's going to be a good idea to put more points in health. It's going to give us time to kind of cushion the way we approach things. Alright, we're going to up attack power even though it's giving us nothing that round. We can just sink into that. You say Italians have the best bread if we're talking about European countries? Oh, you're going to start fights with that kind of talk. And I'm not protecting you if they come after you. Ooh, Shatter deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit, can break, and if a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. That takes 6 skill points, but seems crazy worth it. Also, I haven't unlocked any of the side ones here yet, despite having those, which is interesting. I'm still going to leave Marking Shot. Heals if the target's burning. We're going to hang on to that skill point for now. And here's Electrify. Deals low single target lightning damage. It consumes fire? No. Consumes something. Can't quite tell what it is. Consumes electricity to generate 1 light stain. We need to get better about managing stains. I think we hang on to our skills for now. Alright, let's find something flammable.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
And something flammable. Win-win.
Well, that will help.
20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Honestly, I'm free aim shotting the most with him. So, he's getting all the pickups right now, because they all seem better on him. All our attack screams now should be based on bread. Fakasha! Ciabatta! For baguette! Charge!
Nice.
Dead energy 2, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Alright, well. There you go. She has plenty of kills. Happy to give her that. And that does jump us ahead, but I'd rather walk straight through the front, make sure we don't miss anything. And this one's for Rye, you son of a bitch! Alright, what do we got in our hands here? Resistant to physical. Resistant to physical doesn't seem like they... That's through resistant. Presumably not resistant to ice. Should we kill? I can't even tell what it is we killed. New weapon, Lighter-in. And that is a weapon specifically for her. So we got Lunar-in, which is what she's been using. Oh! Level 4, fire skills cost less AP. Level 10, 20% increased fire damage. And level 20, start battle with 1 ice stain, which means you'll automatically get the fire combo. Oh my god. I mean, that feels just definitionally better, right? Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then I guess we're gonna have to figure out how to upgrade weapons now. Because the game still hasn't told us. Like, we know technically how, but the game hasn't given us the chance.
Nice.
And that can give us additional Lumina points, which would allow us to, like, use the base damage increase, for example, among other things. Oh no, we've been spotted! Yeah, Jack, we gotta figure out, is it Jack? Is it JQ? Like, we've got options. I just think we need to be 100% on the same page where we're going. Oh, I started getting the burn. The burn, I think, is gonna finish. Alright, I'm gonna see if the burn finishes those.
Chroma's flowing.
Resistance, skill.
Ice.
Does the burn get the kill? Yes! Yes! I love a good efficient play. Nah, I'm thinking J cubed. Jude? I don't like the way that one sounds.
This will
negotiate that one. Oh. Alright, so if we get the burn. No burn, we gotta finish this one. Don't do that. How are you? Good.
Ice. Shatter.
That would have done more if I'd actually hit the weapon. Oh, interesting. He does summon a full sword, so that's actually not smart. Or to parry, rather. Ooh. Careful, Zero. Careful. Mods have full discretion to time people out if they decide it's all in it's all fair game. So you can mess with the mods. You can mess with the mods at your own peril. JQ squared. I mean, that'll do it. Expedition 7. Or is this our 7th banner? Yeah, see, those are what we see there, but can I now... Can I look at inventory and... Yeah, see, I can't consume these yet. May, can you confirm, am I supposed to be able to use chroma catalysts yet? Because it doesn't seem like I can. We're gonna get cinematic material here. We saw flares.
Leo!
Oh, shit! You know what the worst part is? Leo would have been fine if he just hadn't said anything.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Here, Red's got 3 shield markers. Counter on the first try, don't mind me. I got stuff to do. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Putain de merde. You have to teach me how to pronounce that correctly, because I'm going to say it a lot. Casting skills generate stains. Yeah, we're not going to do any damage yet. Actually, you know what? Well, there goes your shield. That feels like nice. What's the goal of getting perfect there? Like, doesn't it just do the thing anyway? The spear again? Too early. Too early.
Let us stain them.
Yvette feels threatened. It started this. Okay, so confirmed, Yvette is a Karen. I feel threatened. They came into my place and they attacked me. Yvette casts a spell. That's it.
Lune, watch out!
There we go. Oh, there's a second one. I wasn't ready for that, you bitch. But it did seem like that lit up again. Interesting. Not slowed anymore. Let's slow you again. Ooh, it's a good crit. It's a good crit. 114. I think we're okay to just go. We almost have overcharge. Overcharge.
Building up.
Oh, the shield! Alright, then we'll do the spear again. Let's parry this. Ah! Well, don't. Okay, now we're just flashing people. Dodge them both. So, the conundrum here. Alright, let's see if that's enough for me to overcharge through this. Ah, it's not. I need 4 points to overcharge. So to break through this, I won't have enough to... Oh, that's tragic. That is tragic. Alright.
Second win.
Good for waste, but it'll help us survive this. Or I wonder if I needed to break the arm. Oh, you're still just charging? Alright, well, that's a little unexpected. Get the MLA. Wait, I thought recovery was supposed to generate points. Let's use that.
Dodge yourself. Brace yourself. I'll do it. Dodge yourself.
That was pretty easy, actually. Oh, hey, look, what's ready? Man, I gotta move your hands. See, now I have overcharge ready at like the worst possible time. Like, this is so excessive.
For those who come after.
He's still alive, which means story.
Patrus must fall.
Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. That is pretty good. Good XP too. got blood on my shirt.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
I think that conversation could have been done a little more artfully without generating resentment, but I do agree. I think we're off protocol enough that pursuing it is worthwhile. Because first of all, the first step in avoiding a trap is knowing it is a trap. And if there's someone leaving false messages, that's something worth knowing right away. Alright, we can take that route down. There was a new Pisco cleansing tint. That definitely... This is the first one that will... Alright, we've got all Piscos loaded now. Going forward, we'll have to be replacing them. And there are ladders.
We can use that.
Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. That is actually kind of insane. And of course, we just, unlocked a new Pisco. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. That feels like a Lumina we're happy to take. So we can't take it because we've got it equipped, but we're taking it off, so... Alright, now we go to Lumina. Now we take burning shots. Alright, burning shots is equipped as well. I mean, we probably want that too. Excellent, excellent. We have enough to give him another one as well. Oh, he already has Dodger, that's why he's not getting. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. We are happy to take that. Oh, and Luna has that equipped. That's why she's not getting the benefit from it, because she already has it equipped. All right, those are good Piscos. The baguette is all muddy now? No, it's not. My baguette is dirty. Also, don't tell Mango Wife that. You know what? It's best if we just leave Mango Wife out of most of what happens in this game. He said knowing full well that Mango Wife is well aware of most things that go on in these games. Okay, so now we're back to where we were. I want to check on... I thought... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I knew I saw something on the side. Alright, we probably loop around the whole tree to get that. Probably. We also found the flammable source. Oh, I gotta remember I can use the chroma elixirs. I have chroma elixirs. I keep forgetting to use those between save points. Like, it's actually a really good mechanic, I'm just not using it because I'm too cool for chroma elixirs. You know what, I wonder if there's an achievement for beating the whole game without using chroma elixirs. Search for a path through the flying waters. Oh, that sounds normal. Oh, here we go. We can walk through here. Can we circle around? Is there a secret path? Because we know there's an item over there. And everyone knows how much I like my items. Secret path over here? No. Oh, you know what? There's another rope we can go down. There's another rope. I wonder if Gustav would have been as assertive about going after Mael if he didn't have the baguette. Like, I'm pretty sure the baguette gives him magical powers of assertion. Like, it gives, you know, basically it gives him confidence. It's a baguette of confidence is what it is. Yeah, see, here it is.
We can use that.
Ah. Okay, now we're gonna go back. So we have the resin. Now theoretically we don't have a way to light it yet, but I feel like that's the lesser of our problems. So I think that might be enough for us to bring the light. Ooh, what is this? Nothing upon further inspection.
Let us stain them.
Oh, that one lived. Aha, burn got me. Oh shit, that one got me. That one got me. We gotta dodge. Come on, let's practice our time.
I'm ready.
Nah, that's bad timing. Okay. Oh, huge counter. Huge. Counters continue to be unequivocally the strongest form of damage. And when it comes to balance in, like, you know, games like this, my favorite thing is when it feels worthwhile. Item here I didn't see before. When it feels worthwhile to be good at mechanics. You don't just bludgeon your way through it. If you learn the mechanics, you will be stronger. And that always feels like the most rewarding playstyle to me. So I really enjoy it when that actually helps me. Okay, and so as far as the breaking goes, I think once the yellow bar is filled, we can break them, but we must hit them with a skill that can break. Which is why those abilities say, you know, can break. It's because there's never a guarantee. Hold on now. I want to get back up. Can we not get back? Oh, I can fast travel. Duh. Oh my god. Wait, no. I don't need to fast travel because I'm actually supposed to be going back this way. Holy crap, it's difficult being a drunk. Here we go. This is where I wanted to go. And even then, I still probably should have been fast traveling, but whatever. Nope, wrong button. I brought you a baguette. This will help. I have found sticky resin. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Apparently that's the voice I've decided on for that. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps? this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more, dude. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine! I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
We got a healing tint shard. What the hell does that mean? So here's the thing. So he is guided by the mistress, who we are presuming is the paintress. That might be completely wrong, but based on what he said, like Gustav believes that. That doesn't mean it's right. But it seems that he is referring to the paintress. So I wonder if the paintress is doing, like, this countdown is her trying to stave off some calamity, basically, by using the gommage to, like, fuel a shield to keep evil Mark Hamill from taking over the world or whatever, and so she's forced to sacrifice people, like, just trying to hold on in the hopes that people arrive and can help fight things back. Because, I mean, I always enjoy the story where it's incredibly misunderstood who the actual villain is. I always enjoy that. I don't find it, like, overly tropish if that's what turns out to be true. We can go ahead and rest before we continue. So I remain very excited to figure out what the deal is there. Folks, question of the hour. What movie title perfectly describes your last relationship? Ooh. Doom? Oh, man. Free Willy? No, you know what? You know what? The Godfather. The Godfather. It lasted way longer than it should have. There were a whole bunch of Italians, and honestly, it was very overrated. I mean, the art's pretty, but also horrifying. Oh, can I move? Yes, I can.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Well, it is pretty. I mean, okay, obviously the first thing we need to do is go look at this. Because, what? Ooh, shiny. Everyone look out. There's a shiny up ahead. I wonder what happens if there's... So I'm attacking these because, you know, we're probably supposed to. I am actually going to pause in combat here, though. We've got ads coming up.
Let the ink flow.
You know what? This might actually get us enough. It's gonna kill the turtle for sure. And if it kills the other one, alright, didn't kill the other one, but that's fine. Watch him delayed step. Okay, little faster than I was expecting, but I've got the timing on it now. I wanted him to attack again. Too fast. That's okay. I'll get it this last time. Alright. Folks, we've got ads. Stretch your legs, get some water. I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. Do not go anywhere. Or, well, do, but come back. Folks, make sure to stay hydrated. I'll see you in a minute. Sounds good, Jack Jack. We'll see you in a bit. And I am sure that chat wants nothing more than to behave. That has always been chat's mantra. Ooh, weapon upgrade to level 2. Okay, so weapons get experience over time. Cleansing tint. Alert. Alright, Piscos. Alright, so we've mastered all of the current Piscos we have. Healing tints also remove all status. That's fine. Pictos. Weapons. Oh, Lighterrim. Lighterrim is now level 2. Oh, yeah. This is the same one. Okay, pretty happy to level that up. Didn't know how we were leveling it up. Oh, hold the phone. My... Time to set fire in chat. Lazy, no! Lazy, make sure to have the ice tint before you do that. That's just basic. There we go. My controller stopped working for a second, but it is back. And I've got it, you know, plugged in, so that really shouldn't be a thing. Oh yeah, look, we've got over 10,000 chroma, but nothing to use it on yet. Alright, well, let's pick up this.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. See more of that. Looks like we can't really off-road. And we can't... Oh, see, this is like Final Fantasy VII overworld. So we can't jump. There's a lot of really confined. Dangerous cave? Abyss Cave Danger. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the game's way of letting us know we should not go there yet. Either because it is a dangerous boss or because it is way beyond our level. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. So that'll take us back to the Indigo Tree. Okay, yeah, I see that. Yep, overworld vibes. Checks out. Let's take this fight. Known enemies. Yeah, let's get a vibe. Let's get a vibe. So. Wait, Cole, whose side are you on? To be honest, I thought it was mine. Alright, it's actually worth getting rid of that thing.
Chroma is flowing.
Ice, shut!
It's a weakness, but he is much stronger than he was. Alright, counter down.
Brace yourselves.
Expedition. Ah. We're also desperate. The burn should kill. Oh, he's not burned. I just keep shooting. I've been responsible for a while. Let me be the problem. That's fair, Cole. That's fair. You deserve a chance to be the problem. You deserve a chance to be the problem. Alright. I just used a chroma elixir. We should get used to doing that. Ooh, look what we have here. Oh, the Eiffel Tower! Ah, yes. It's like the Eiffel Tower and the Leaning Tower of Pisa had a baby. And they named it the Leaning Tower of Eiffel.
An advantage.
Color of Luma. Can we jump this? Nope, we'll make us run around. Ridiculous. Alright, so there's another land, there's a land. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Alright, we'll camp. But only because she made a reasonable point. It's so hard to take him seriously with this outfit.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that,
You saw his face.
He was an expeditioner. I think I saw a tattoo with his number on it.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if, when. We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I...
It's the daredevil glasses.
Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
It's so hard to take him seriously with this outfit.
Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
How is the baguette not a weapon? Alright, we had our fun. Oh, he still got the hat on! Oh, that's fantastic! It did not occur to me we could separate those, but that is amazing. So good. So freaking good. I can show I was being real sassy lately. Wait, we brought along... Where in our gear did we store this? If this has been being lugged around in my pack all day, I am not going to be happy. I need a music record to use this? Oh, well, let's probably get a music record then, huh? In camp, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with a bonfire. Let me keep jacking that up. Oh, let's raise it too. Vitality. It's a Pisco? Alright, interesting. Weird Pisco, but I'm here for it. Let it not be said that I didn't support the Pisco. I don't think might is really a good way to spend your skills by the looks of it. Alright, he's got 2 now. But I think we're saving up because we really want that one. She's got 2 now as well. We can get Thermal Transfer. Deals low single target ice damage, but gains 4 AP if a target is burning. Play a second turn. Ooh, that is interesting. Rock Slide deals medium single target earth damage. Does 2 hits. Can break. Consumes 3 tints for greatly increased damage. So that gives me an ice plus light. That gives me just earth. This gives me light. This consumes. Oh, interesting. Icelands consumes earth for increased damage. I thought it consumed fire. No, Immolate consumes ice for increased damage, but generates fire. Thunderfall consumes fire. Wildfire generates fire and light, deals medium fire to all enemies, consumes double ice for increased damage. Well, we need to be able to get double ice before that's going to matter. Yeah, May, you can talk about that in the Discord, though. Lazy, in my Discord, there's a channel for Clair Obscur to just talk about spoilers. I won't be there, but you are welcome to share all the spoilers in the world there. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Yeah, so we do definitely want to make sure... Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. So we definitely want to increase our crit chance to capitalize on that. Thermal transfer. So we could Ice Lance, then Thermal Transfer, which would then have us at 2 ice. And with the second turn we get in the 4 AP, we could immediately Wildfire, dealing medium fire damage and doing increased damage because of the double ice consumption. That feels like a really good combo. Feels like a really good combo. But we're only ever going to hold 6, which means we got to choose pretty completely which direction we go. I don't have the earth stains in what I said. No earth stain, no second turn. Oh, if it consumes 2, then you play a second turn. Ow, that's annoying. It's still worthwhile for the build-up, but... So Rock Slide might actually be really good as well, because Rock Slide generates an earth and a light, which would allow us to consume 2. Actually... Ice Lance already generates ice and a light stain, which means we could Wildfire already for increased damage. Yeah, it's all still worthwhile, but it's, you know, the order of it.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night. Write in the journal. You gotta write in the journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Remember the current objective. Find my I mean, we can just look at that. Alright, let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. Pisco, pisco. Alright, let's run over here. That looks like another world there. That's right. So after we camp, everyone respawns. Not really a surprise. That is dead, I guess? That'll save us time going forward. I appreciate that. This is the weird coral, so presumably where we need to go. So then that's the entryway to the next area we're interested in. Before that, I'm going to take a peek over here. Oh, that looks interesting. But I'm guessing I can't swim. Nope, can't swim. Probably later. Can't get over this terrain. Definitely later. Can't run through trees. Can't run through trees. Okay, we'll grab this box here.
Interesting.
Yeah. Alright. Flying waters. Items and chrome elixirs are refreshed when you rest. Don't hesitate to use them. Yeah, I need to be quicker to use a lot of those. Well, this place is pretty. Whoa! That ain't right. This is gorgeous.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
I'm annoyed that we're not finding more journals of what happened. Like, I thought that was like a whole shtick. You guys need to take better notes. That's why I can't trust old people. I mean, they weren't old then, but they're old now. Kind of. What does that sound? I mean, we're not really underwater, though. Like, we're kind of underwater. And kind of underwater doesn't count. No excuses. Isn't that their whole mantra? No excuses. We are the leaders of... We continue. Continue to what? Take bad notes? Ridiculous. This feels like something. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Luna, I've always suspected you were one of the locks. Hold still. Alright, well, that looks like... Nope, I lied. Nope, I lied. Alright, the 3 locks, there is a... Is there a correlation between these patterns I'm seeing outside here? A yellow, a green... Wow. I'm presuming they're all going to be in the area, so... That kind of looks right. Okay. So they look kind of like that.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, +1 chrome elixir. Very nice. Very nice. Now I gotta rewatch Tarzan. It's a lot.
An advantage.
More chroma.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't
You
matter.
think?
They're between us and Mael.
Oh yeah, suddenly now we're a badass. What? Doesn't really seem to be a special spot for him. Legs aren't weak. Burning. I mean, it's good opening damage. Let's see if he's got
ice.
Not resistant to ice, but is neutral. I suspect lightning is going to be the most effective down here. But we shall see. Oh shit. Those guys blend right in. Okay, so those are the critical areas of the headshots. They do way more damage. That's a really good crit. We don't have enough for Thunderfall.
Ice.
Good slow down.
A storm is coming.
Fast combo my ass. That was slow down. Well, May, it's critical area, not headshot area. It's not always going to be the head, one must presume.
An advantage.
Marking shots, 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. 26 speed. I mean, we definitely want to equip that. And I definitely want that on... So, it seems like my controller's just not charged. But since it's plugged into my computer, that seems very bizarre. So it's occasionally just like crashing on me. Connection might be... I might have to replace this cable. Alright, let's replace 12 speed. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. I mean, that's good in general. I think this one's the easiest to replace. 26 speed. And then, yeah, we lose Dodger, but we can afford to add that. So, boom. Easy. And so what we want to do ultimately, I think, is we want to pile on the benefits from free aim shots.
Those mines.
Yeah, I see the mine. What? See, now here the mine is presumably the, Yep. I mean, that's just awesome in general. Yup. That was pretty fun. Alright, I will fight those enemies 1,000 more times. Those are just fun. I like good interactive ones. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Only affects 1 instance of damage. Works for me. Violetta, baby.
This will be useful.
Chroma Catalyst. Hey. I'm trying to paint you. Or whatever it is I'm doing that's called. Okay, so now this time. Now it does fire damage, doesn't burn. But, oh, you're marked now too. I mean, damn. Oh, that's right, fire dodge. Flyer's dodge. I assumed, I guessed they were flyers, but it's probably good to have that 100% confirmed. It is good to have that 100% confirmed, actually. I've been assuming. But now I don't have to. That looks like a mine. Yep. See, now this is just ideal. That is way too much fun. That is way too much fun. And look at that, marking shots is already locked in.
We can use that.
Aw, I thought it was gonna be another Pisco. So I feel like as far as overworld and just general exploration goes, I do feel...
A hut.
Yep,
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I mean, it certainly doesn't match the vibes of the old guy, but I also do agree we should not overreach here. Expedition 59. Noko's hut. Well, we're about to find out who Noko is, I guess. Alright, we've leveled up twice. Should I just cram HP? No. But we should at least cross 300. Yeah, let's take light. Hitting like a truck is kind of his whole thing. Good power might here too. See, now that level 5 gets us to 300. I like that. Speed. Let's do that. Balanced approach as always. So 2 more skill points. He's going to be at 4. Remember, we need 6 for Shatter. And I really do think Shatter is going to be worth it. It costs 5, but if the target's broken, Overcharge is fully charged. Though, by the time we have 5, I mean, do we need that? I have to think about that more, actually. And we have 2 skill points here, which is good because we kind of need them. Rock Slide gives us 2 earth. It gives us an earth and a light, but that can be used as 2 earth. So we could open with Rock Slide and then thermal transfer and do whatever we want. No, because we gain 4 AP if the target is burning. That's so much to juggle. It's interesting. So we can't actually benefit from everything on this. Interesting. Jack, welcome back. Welcome back. No, you're right. This isn't Pokemon because this is more accurate than Pokemon. Let's do Wildfire. Because Pyromania feels like it'll be the most fun. Fire Rage deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Oh. Now that looks like fun. And then Hell deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits, deals self damage if failed. Consumes for greatly increased. Ooh. More high skill possibilities with some good open questions. Oh, I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Alright, well, let's take a quick peek around, but we're going to go into the hut.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Gustav's character's really annoying me. Like, because he feels inconsistent. Because he's the one who built the Lumina converter. Oh, who is this? He's the one who built the Lumina converter, but he's also just like rushing headlong into everything. And now people are gonna be like, oh, but he's passionate and everything. It's like, but no, like developing things like that requires determination and patience and like tremendous perseverance. That's a methodical mind. So to say that he's just blinded by emotion now, it's just weird.
Where are we? This is...
Stupid is what it is. Yeah, I'm finding this character very jarring. Like, he's supposed to be very intelligent, but he keeps behaving in very stupid ways. As my controller fails me. That's why it keeps pausing weirdly. It pauses whenever the controller dies. I guess it's locked, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, Iron, that's the other thing, is like, this is not a game about children. Like, he's had to be responsible for a long time. And I know people are gonna, you know, people in favor of it are gonna be like, oh, but he feels responsible for Mael. It's like, yes, so he wants to get her back. He's gonna persuade, but the thing is, he's gonna persuade Luna to come with, you know, which he did do somewhat douchily, but he did. But he's not gonna protect Mael if he dies. Like, he was shell-shocked on the beach, and now suddenly he's all gung-ho. It's a very weird juxtaposition. Like, if you took out his shell-shocked on the beach and had him, like, kind of lead more of a charge and, like, rally people and everything, then his character would make more sense to, you know, be a little brash. But, like, he's... I don't know. And this place is beautiful. This is a full... That's Johnny Silverhand's guitar. Kind of a weird crossover reference. Oh, I would kill to have a sitting room like this. This is beautiful. And this is a gorgeous game. I'm very happy with that. Running up here, right? Yeah, there was. Over there. Nah! Last of Us 2 would be too mundane. This place is massive. Yeah, you're right. He's 32. The 33's actually just got dusted. The 33's actually just got Thanos snapped in what is known as the Gomage. Ooh, a door. A door. My kingdom for a door. Mael?
Mael?
Why is Mael steaming?
Are you real?
Very reasonable question. And now remember, this is effectively his younger sister.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Yeah, that's the mime.
No, I don't.
Let me tell you.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
You did?
Okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
So apparently there isn't a bath in this really nice mansion.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With...
Well, that's
with him.
intense.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
Yes,
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
He's almost like an expeditioner who's like half faded. Alright, well we picked up my L. She was working on a journal or something. My controller's being bum again. Here we go. So my L is only level 5. Alright, so we're gonna find out how annoying that is. But in general, when games require that you level allies like separately, it's often infuriating. 20% chance on free aim shot. Boosted crit chance on burning enemies. Let's honestly, those are worthwhile, I think. We'll take Dodger later. Now remember, we can give people more Lumina points with the whatchamacallit. We have expendable resources that just give more Lumina points to extend the amount people can hold, which is going to be beneficial in the long run. And we can actually give you more Piscos right now. No, I don't want to. Pisco. What isn't being used right now? Burning shots isn't being used. That gives you free speed. Oh, ironically, the 2 that I just gave her. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. What wardrobe options do you have? Flower suit. So again, watch full pants. The leggings. I don't like the white there. And there's the leggings again. I can't stand that. It's so insanely impractical. I like her natural hair. It's fantastic. So I don't think I'd play with that. And then weapon, she's only got the 1, but it is level 2. Now, supposedly she was getting her Piscos retrofitted by Faceless, but that doesn't appear to be the case. So I botch everything. I gotta unplug this and plug it back in. So my controller seems to be not charging, so I'm gonna have to charge it overnight on my PS5 because it doesn't seem to be charging off of my PC, and that's why the functionality's been weird for the most part because it just keeps like dying. But it's plugged in, so that's kind of a weird response.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Well, let us jump over that. It's interesting. Alright. This is who I like to move with. Luna's movement style is... I mean, it's artistically beautiful. But I'm not gonna lie, the barefoot thing is made even better by the Pitcos on her feet, trailing up. Like, that's just cool tattoo work. And again, the asymmetry of one arm, not the other. Not gonna lie, I thought this door was actually gonna be important. Alright, so I think we can go up again. Or was Faceless sitting somewhere and I missed him? That seems like something I'd do. We could leave. Oh, he's right by the door. Oh, that makes more sense. I was looking for you, buddy. I assume you're a buddy. He is fascinating. Ah, the curator. I'm sticking with faceless.
Again. We just trained earlier.
She can understand it.
Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Gustav, don't die!
After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. With R2, not R1. Good, that's not crazy hard to wrap my head around. Good. Alright, we slowed him. So now we could pistol to try and trigger marks. But now that we've got 3 people, it's actually going to be incredibly beneficial to be using powerful. Gives 0 to 2 charges based on us actually getting our hits with it. Alright, Mael's stances. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. We never take damage. Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill effects. I mean, that checks out. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and Percy. Percy? Perky. I'm gonna call it Perky until someone in chat who speaks French loses their mind. Offensive switch switches Mael to offensive. Spark and Perky switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to switch. Yeah, use offensive. Okay. So right now we are no stance, I guess. Low single target damage applies defenseless for 3 turns. 1 hit. Decent damage. Curator attacks Expedition. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Alright, you do not have enough skill points to do what I want you to do. So you go back. Wow, that's big damage. When she's in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more. At the end of turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Alright, so now we want to go to defensive, which is interesting because, so Virtuose stance is clearly the right answer here. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, she'll switch to defensive. Alright, I'm going to say that. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. Sure. When in offense, applies 2 more burn. Good.
Flames on me!
That was dicey. But we got him anyway. That's a lot of XP.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Interesting. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Perhaps he will. That's an interesting character that's going to have a lot of play as we go through. He'll be used to
go to the
implement
manor
story.
and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo trip.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
It's a gestural.
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So that was Noko's house. The curator is... what then?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA
Did he want to
too.
trade me for my mustache?
More Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's
I
another
do have
sea
fins.
between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
We still need to go back to the Indigo Tree. Gestral merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Which means Gestrals are redonkulously powerful, and we are obviously going to try fighting them. And there's the fight merchant. Fight the merchant, Jesus. Oh, so we can buy Chroma Catalyst and Color of Luma, which... yeah, no. We're going to fight, and then hopefully we can get a weapon out of it. Alright. Oh, we get to only pick one. Gustav's Overcharge is a solid way to get a good win, like survive long enough and get it. But Luna has comboing ability and Immolate Burn. We're going to go with Gustav because he's got more defense. I suspect we're going to get absolutely spanked until we figure out timing of abilities. Recovery does a lot of work here too. Let's see if we can block, actually. Oh! Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That's really good damage. He grows bigger? What? Sir, that was not part of the agreement. What you doing? Sir? Okay. So, he doesn't seem very dangerous, but that was rude. Ah, we are worthy! Exposing attack Pisco. Ooh, 20 speed, 4 crit. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Base attack gives us a 25% buff. That is worthwhile. That is worthwhile. Let's get that in our inventory right away. Yeah, so 50% increased base damage is still on Gustav. Gain powerful on base attack, so we want to get rid of speed shots right now. Then let's give marking shots to her. And let's come back over here. Where is it? We want marking shots. Alright, hold on. Let's... Alright, add a Luminous. That's what I want to do. Alright. We have 2 available Lumina points. We need 3 for marking shot. Let's just do that. And now we have a 20% chance to burn on both. Perfect. Yeah, build crafting is so much fun. There we go. Alright, we've got Noko. Luna's up and ready. Now, presumably this is the end of this region.
An advantage.
More chroma. Yeah, so if this is the end of this region, then we will just... Now, see here, there's this. Noko opened this up. This was closed before.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just end your mansion.
Oh, she did it. Okay. Well, she did work. Gustav was being a big baby about one of them. Folks, question of the hour. Is that the whale? That is a luminescent nope rope. Hard pass. Folks, we're going back to the mansion. We're going to wait it out. You know, the curator might have snacks. God damn it. This place sucks. It's beautiful, but it sucks. At least if I die, I'll die
Guess
with...
we found 68's boat.
Beautiful
There's
vistas.
a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Those guys look like enemies. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, it was enemy. Yeah, this is stunning graphics. For strike. Aha! Ah! I almost shot your swastika. That is almost, by the way. Wait, free aim applies defenseless? Oh, that is interesting. Oh, and we got the mark and the burn. Oh, oh my god.
Eyes shut. Finesse and grace.
Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. Take that. Everything is so delayed. Everything is so delayed. They jump in and they're like, ha, and I'm like, parry, and they're like, ha, and I'm like, parry, and they're like, ha, and I'm like, dodge, and they're like, ha ha, and then they hit me. Alright, so it looks like she'll catch up pretty quickly. Oh! New weapon, Brulrum. Brulerum? Brulerum! Pretty sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. God, I've just got such a natural affinity for languages. Brulerum is a fire! Oh, man. Shit. Oh, May, don't be jealous just because I mastered your language in less time than it took you. Don't be petty. These are flyers. We want to shoot them. Goodbye. Oh, we got the mark. Goodbye.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, I'm really excited to start leveling these weapons up. Yeah, so what I'm concerned about is that it's going to start feeling repetitive, but so far there's so much to keep growing and learning, it's not there yet. Folks, we have ads, so now is a good break point. This will be our last break of stream. I will see you all back in a few minutes. Right, May? Like, this song is honestly great background. I don't even feel the need to, like, switch it around. Alright, let's pop you. Alright, you're marked. You're dead. This is a consistent formula, I would say. Oh my god, the purple flame coming off that is sick. But I will say this is a great area to farm if it becomes a necessary factor. So whenever you find yourself in a game where farming becomes a relevant strategy, what you're looking for most is things you can reliably just churn through. That also give good experience. But the churning through is the more important component.
This will be useful.
Recode is good, because that'll make us feel less stuck to our choices. And I do want to go up there, but I need to reorient myself. Because I came in... Oh, I came in there. That's where... No, I didn't. What is this? Okay. Well, I'm definitely not sure where I came in anymore. But that's okay. If I go up here, it should wrap around for that Lumina or whatever that is. That is a different color. Friendly? Oh, okay, so we're seeing more signs of this. Dark are bad, but there are white things that appear to be on the paintress's benevolent side of things. Diminuer. What's this Neveron doing? We're not going to attack it. Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna find it a mine. And I'm not really worried about fighting it, so... Interesting, so I can't just jump off there. Those are huge mines! What the hell? Coated in barnacles, by the way. That's where we jumped down from. Interesting, we haven't found a point to being down here, which suggests I missed something. You know what it also suggests is maybe I was supposed to jump differently. This is just a catch-all. Yeah, I think I was supposed to jump differently. Let's try that again. I jumped the obvious paths, but maybe I missed something obvious. Oh, yeah. Jumping would have been a good idea there. There we go. Now it looks like I kind of know what I'm doing. Yes, but now for why did we jump up here? Oh. Is that where I came from? Yeah. Wow. It's just like in the it's just in the shadow, so I just like didn't even notice it. Like the lighting betrayed me there. I was like, I mean, there's somewhere to jump. I just can't see.
Nice.
Oh, an intact mine. I mean, perfect. And we'll just look back around over here. Off to give our enemy mines, to see if perhaps he will not kill us. Hey, hold this. And what happens? Ooh.
It said something.
Ooh, we gave a new weapon. Thank you very much. This is becoming more and more unusual. Are we bothering it? It's gonna be bad. Let's leave it. I don't want to kill it. He gave me a weapon. So he gave us Diminorim, which is a lightning specialty. Yeah, I was getting... I'm pretty sure we got some thank you fuck off vibes, which I respect it. I mean, it's got more power. It seems obvious until we level up the others to swap to that. I do like my fire, though. Alright, so that over there is where we came from. Yes. And this is where we can go through. That looks exciting.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Well, that or he's just hitting something. Like, let's not jump to conclusions. Oh, he's gonna put this. Oh, good. He's got that. Looks like just the two enemies. That's a good power. This. Pop once, pop twice. Cross shot.
A storm is
Good
coming.
damage. I kind of want to get both these out of the way, but cross is more important. Neutral, we expected that kind of damage.
Get ready.
Attacks. Then he takes one attack. Just. Oh, he attacks twice. I forgot that. I forgot that! Oh my god, and we're stunned. What a dick. What a dick. Ooh, lightning's the weakness. We kind of suspected that, so not really surprising. But still fun. Let's go Virtuo. Oh, Virtuo stance. Cost 2 AP. Let's do this.
I'll do it.
And now we're defensive. Slight double attack. See, this is resistant. Resistant. Just neutral. Yes! Got it. It takes work to get that timing down, but I got there. Ooh, and Krularam leveled up. Krularam. Oh wait, no. We had Brularam, now we have Krularam! And that's a frost weapon. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, he's making... Interesting, so he's making...
Nice.
Lumina Learn, exposing attack. Oh, it's just a straight Lumina. Wait, no. It's still cycling through what we just got. So what do we get? Let's see. So we're using Krularam. Krularam? Wait, so where's Krularam? Oh, it's a Gustav weapon. That's why I was confused. I mean... That's pretty good looking. That's pretty sick. Hard to pass that up, huh? Edit Lumina's. Thought we unlocked something. Oh, we have available points. Yeah, it doesn't really matter right now, though. Exposing attack, it just costs 10. Oh, exposing, yeah, there it is. Base attack applies defenses for 1 turn. Yep, you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh, goody. Heal. Let's go ahead and rest. Upgrade attributes. 2 levels to go. Nice, 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 nice. Honestly, I'm gonna dump some speed there. I don't want to get outsped very often. Oh wow, she has all of her points available. Wow, she has pretty insane attack power base. But doesn't get a lot from leveling. Interesting. Accent and put. Oh, I see. I can put everything in there. Wow, that's kind of insane. %15% crit chance feels pretty good. Kind of want everyone to be at 300 health. Though she's got her stances, so let's care about that a little less. We can go a little more on the squish side. So she's the fastest. Luna's got the most defense. Quite a bit. Oh, because she's got Peace Codes right now. And we do have 6 skill points now. We could choose Shatter. I'm not actually sure I want it anymore. I mean, it's almost worth it just for the nuke power of it, but I've got him on like an attack build. Deals low single target lightning damage, but applies mark. But it still uses the turn. I'd rather hit with a base attack. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pick up Shatter. Not sure how much I like that, but it's not wasted by any means. Alright. We need 6 before we can pick up Fire Rage, which I definitely want. And you have 6 points available, of course you do. Swift Stride deals low single target physical damage, switches to Virtuose Stance if the target is burning. We do have a lot to burn, so we should be able to get good value out of this, and Virtuose Stance really increases damage, so having access to it's going to be really important. Guard Up is going to be really good. Low single target fire damage, target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Rain of Fire. I mean, I could build all of mine for like a pure fire route, which would be interesting. Mezzoforte reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP, switches to Virtuose stance. That sounds insane. Alright, let's pick up Swift Stride. And Guard Up for sure. Fleurette Fury. Deal high single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuose Stance, stay in Virtuose Stance, can break. That seems really good. Alright, everyone has full skills now. Gustav is technically missing 1, but he's pretty close. Alright, and we just came from over there.
Well, that will help.
50% increased break damage on base attack. Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's play with Pictos. Alright, you got critical burn, which is pretty weak at this point. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. 21 speed, 4% crit, 50% increased break damage on a base attack. Honestly, we're just gonna level that up. I don't see anyone getting. We're not breaking much right now, so I think that's gonna become useful. But right now, it's just not really. That was the path through, so we're all covered here. Got some reindeer game situation going on, whatever the hell this coral is. What do we got here?
Interesting.
Whoa! Hey, sir. Oh, Hammy, you're right. Because if she has 9 years before she's up, that means in 9 years the number is 26, which means, well, no, it wouldn't be 16 still. Well, 16 or 17, yeah. Because that means it would be 18 years between her current age and, yeah. You are correct, though. And that would explain why she's so young. It would also explain more of a fatherly relationship from Gustav and her. And would better justify her complete insanity a little bit. Whoa, that's good bonus damage. Base attack might actually do more here. Here's the weakness. So offensive switch. Alright, I think I want to finish off one of them at least. Honestly, my base damage is such a bonus that it's silly. He does that weird stagger. I gotta get used to that. Alright, I'm good with the math on that.
A storm is coming.
This music is very good. I'm debating turning the music up. The problem is, if I turn the music up, the second I do that, the music is gonna jack up in a cinematic to just insane proportions.
Perfect.
Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. 20 defense, 7 speed. That is going on Gustav right now. Honestly, exposing attack potentially. Gain powerful, because look, everything we have is for his base attack. So we might actually dump some Luminas into him now so that he can have one of these on the background. We're keeping the 20 speed and the 4 crit. I'm going to get rid of the 8 defense, 10 speed, the base attack, because that's the one we definitely want to just give him with Lumina points. So we're going to give him this, plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. And then we're going to come over here, edit Luminas. Oh, see, this is only 5, so that we're going to want at some point. But empowering attack, no, not empowering. Augmented attack, 50% increased base damage, that's the one we want. Alright, so we will get that when we get back to a expedition base, or an expedition flag. What am I hearing? Oh, there's supposed to be a big enemy down there. Ooh.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed
His accent is
victory.
distinctly un-French.
It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
That feels like a boss direction then. There's the drop down point there too. Like I always want to make sure I look at everything before I move forward. It's the bane of my existence. Ah.
Perfect.
It's also why I find everything, but... Alright, then this overlooks and jumps down. Nope, see look, this pops up here. Alright, so there's at least 2 directions for us to investigate. We'll go to down first. I mean, that's pretty good damage. So now her focus is all single target. It's gonna take a little getting used to. Yeah, I thought I could. Gustav is kind of a monster.
We can use that.
Yeah, give an additional Lumina point. Like, we've got enough now that I can feed all of the ones I'm interested in. And I'll try to keep it balanced, but Gustav seems pretty likely to be the lead role here. It's kind of dark down here. I can't see. Oh, hello! Nothing lives long enough to really start to enjoy combos, so I'm looking forward to more bosses. Okay, 3 of these guys is something. 3 of these guys is something. Honestly, we'll just fix it. Sure counts to place. Alright, well, we get to practice. Oh shit, that's rude. That's rude.
Harry!
Damn it. Wow, he shoots too.
Chroma's flowing.
This is still not challenging. It's just, like, because they don't do much damage. So now, I am wondering if they get enough armor, if they can do something, like, really obnoxious. So I am going to keep an eye on that. Stunned. So... Thunderfall's going to do some pretty good work here. Consumes fire to do increased damage, so let's go ahead and get a fire.
Finesse and grace.
Let's go ahead and hurt.
Brace yourself.
Ah.
Please survive.
I'm gonna jump a little slow. Gustav is no longer stunned. Wow, you don't even go to offensive if you miss that. Can I get a mark? You know you wanna. There it is. timing on that was so janky.
Overflowing with energy.
Let's switch to virtuosos.
On fire.
Mark. There's the mark. See, not challenging. I mean, there's a version here where I contemplate upping the difficulty. I mean, I don't think I need to, but I'm contemplating it. Because then things would go long enough to, like, you know, enjoy it a little bit more. But I suspect the game's also going to catch up in that regard. A little too soon to play with that. There's the last one.
Nice.
Revive tint. So I've been getting shards, or like revive tint shard, but I haven't been able to find those in my inventory. Oh, is it weird pictos? No, that's the... I don't know, I guess I'll figure out those do better. Oh, I've got potions on the bottom right. Shards and stuff can also use I can. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Alright, we unlocked that, so that's done. And this is the area we dropped down into, not like the area above. That looks like a big jumping thing. That's what it looks like it. Yeah. That is where we came in. Alright, let's see if we can play this jump up here game. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Oh Jesus, Gustav, what the Bro. You can't be teleporting ahead of me. I thought you were some sort of like apparition. Like, can I just switch to Gustav? No. For the shot. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize teleporting was an option. Okay.
Nice.
Sorry, buddy. Can we take fall damage? Nope. Just the way I like it. Alright, now let's go back. Alright, so now we head back into what feels like a boss fight, but we'll see. And we've already got, like, I mean, this isn't even where our quest is right now. I guess we're searching for a path through the flying waters, but I felt like we were going back to Noko's village. Hopefully there's an expedition up ahead.
So many. I don't like this.
Yeah, with the... Jesus. Oh, that's a boss. Apparently he's just been waiting here for years and years and years.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Are you kidding? We're gonna fight that. Big babies. Just think of the loot it probably has. Where's their sense of adventure? It's almost like they care more about living than anything else. Alright, we got 2 ways to go. This one's more backtracking, so we'll try it first. Did I feel no shame? No, because one of the things is when we fall, we continue. Like, the whole thing is that they leave for... They supply those that come after them. Like, that's the entire mantra. Why would I feel bad about it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, we don't get first attack, so this is some sort of boss. Let's go to up.
Ice, shut!
Slow you down. Let's shoot his kneecaps. Is that a kneecap? There's the burn.
Careful, my L.
Burjan eats my L. Well, that doesn't feel great. What? What? Get my L back! What the hell? Don't do that.
Get ready.
Can I have my friend back? Because, like, this just seems very unprofessional. Like, what? Alright, you're just gonna stay on fire then, Mr. Whatever you are. You gotta stop eating people, bro. You can't just be eating people. Four-hit combo, that's awesome. Okay, dodge two, dodge two.
Storm is coming.
That's good damage.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Lune, watch out!
You know, I was really kind of hoping to have my buddy back.
Second.
Let us stay then.
I still don't like this guy. Alright, I've got some decent availability. I think we just want to keep building for Thunderfall, though.
Feel the burn.
So stunning the burn is a good way to go. Five-hit combo. Oh, one parry to stay alive. Holy
That hurts.
Yeah, that looks like it hurts. Let's heal you. Let's keep you alive. Let's heal you. Alright, miasma again.
I'm ready. Take cover.
So miasma is one of the first attacks I've seen that feels like what I would expect in terms of like what the parry timing is. Like a lot of the others just don't feel right. Overcharge is gonna do light damage.
For those who come up.
Hey, Mael, welcome back. Where you been? You can't just keep lazing about. We got work to do. Alright, we got the stuff. Stanceless. Yeah, well, because you've been doing nothing. Alright, let's Swift Stride this. Thunderbolt's ready now, that's the important part. There we go.
Lightning, strike.
Got him, coach. Augmented counter. 25% increased counter attack damage. And some Bourgeon skin. Oh, and look, Abyssaram. Jack, have a good one. Folks, it is 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock, so we are wrapping up here anyway. Wait, hold on. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Well, that ain't right. Alright, we got a Bissaram now, too, with no element. Little less power. Honestly, it's a little less power, though. It looks pretty dope, though. See ya, Jack. We're not gonna be here much longer, don't you fret. Oh, that's right, we got the staggering attack. I'll play with that later. For right now, I just need another expedition flag. Oh, perfect. I was feeling like we should. Ah! Not cool, man. Not cool. Now my flag won't work because your weird thingy. Jerk. Okay, so... No, I don't want a chroma elixir here. Why would that use a chroma elixir? Whatever. Upgrade attributes. Alright, she's got 3 points available. Speed seems to be most of her jam. Oh no, May! That's devastating. You'll never emotionally recover from missing a day of me streaming. I get that. I get that. Let's save my points for now. We're building up to Fire Rage. Lumiere in the streets. Wait, what? Alright, so what are these down here? 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2, 1 out of 2. Tempted to take the day off. I mean, I won't judge me. You do you, but... Day 2, after we've gotten through the tutorial and everything, I mean, that feels like it'll be a good day. Now also, so folks, my schedule for tomorrow is I'm going to be starting stream earlier. And I will be playing Grounded 2 tomorrow since it's releasing. And then once Alyssa has to go, then I will be switching back to this. So this might not start until closer to 4 or 5. So an hour or 2 later than normal. But we will be playing this tomorrow after Grounded 2. Yeah, so other chromas are filled, but I don't know what I do with those. Oh, those are items. Those are our combat items. I see. I see. Alright, folks, that is where we are going to end for the day. So, YouTube, I will see you tomorrow for